on the YouTubes, we'll go live over there. I think I did it. YouTube, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Happy Thursday, or at least it is for me today. It might not be if you're watching this VOD in the future. Hi, future people. Hudut, or should I say Imposter Hudut? Thank you very much. Thank you for your lurky. I still haven't looked up those knives, Carrie. It's just something that's been on the list for forever, and I'm terrible at the moment. My brain is not braining, and I've got about 20 different things that I need to be doing, and I just haven't got round to any of them. But I do need to look into it. I do. Your daughter colours in to help with her ADHD and anxiety. Helps a lot. Yeah, I can see that, Lewis. I find the drawing definitely helps. Maybe I should try the colouring too for the days that I don't have the time to do the drawing. BT, you want to do the flap cap? We can do the flap cap.
Hello. Hi.
There we go. Pyro, hi. How's it going, Pyro? It's good to see you. It's a super calming activity. I really love the like the adult coloring books. Oh my goodness. We got a heckin' raid. We got a heckin' raid just as we've put on the flap cap. Hello, raiders. I'll give you an earwave. Shabba, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. What were you up to today? Tell us all the things. Good morning. Abster, hello. It's good to see you. Pyra's like, hello there, raiders. Folks, there's a little link at the top of chat there. If that heart is not filled in for you, please go fill it in. Go check out Shabba. I'm interested to know what you were streaming today. Welcome on in. You pulled a 9.5 hour Power World stream? Heck, Shabba, that is a long stream. What were you up to in Power World? What were you doing? Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, hi. My name is September Duck. My pronouns are she or they. We play a lot of survival crafting games over here. We also really love Power World. We've been playing on our community server. Today we will be playing Project Zomboid though, something just a little bit different. But I hope you had a wonderful time with Shabba. You had to reset your server to fix bugs with mod files. Oh my goodness. And you got another friend in. You managed to rip someone in. Amazing. Amazing. Shabba and raiders, I know how it is when you've had a long stream. If you need to jump off to do some self-care, absolutely please look after yourself. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, take a nap, whatever you do to decompress, please do look after yourselves. I really appreciate the raid, Shabba. Thank you. Folks, did you go follow? Did you go say hello and share some love? You like that you've got the opted out of Gen AI tag? Makes you feel better about being here? Oh, yeah. Did anybody catch the Twitch live stream last night? What an absolute train wreck it was. But just in case it's not clear, I have opted out of Twitch's automatically opted in option, which is a little bit ridiculous, whereby your streams and your chat will be used to train generative AI. I have opted out, which means anybody who is chatting here, your messages are safe. I've got the tag. I've also got a little thing on screen there, just to kind of, you know, make it obvious that anybody that comes in, your messages are safe. I don't even know where to start with the live stream. If you've not seen it already, I highly recommend going back and checking out the VOD. I really do. You do like a lot of accessibility option on tools. You got a great photo masher from the accessibility section. It's easy to use. You bet they do X-Acto knives? Oh, if you do find one, pop a link over to me, Mecca. That would be awesome. Softly, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit on edge today. I don't know how long we're going to stream for. So if brain does brainwormy things and I'm not able to kind of continue, I will have to end. But I'm trying my hardest. I'm just a little bit agitated.
Hello.
It's one of those spicy
Hi.
brain days today. Yeah, self-care, meds and hydration. Absolutely, Softly. I agree. Are you gonna stick around? Hell yeah, Shabba. We would love to have you. Thank you again for your raid. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to trust me with your community. Yeah, you still need to change that setting. If you haven't already, folks, and you would like to opt out of your content and your chats being used for generative AI, if you click on the little profile picture at the top of your screen, head over into settings, scroll to the very bottom. I think it's third from bottom. You will automatically be opted in, and you can switch that off. Twitch doing bad ideas, unbelievable. Oh, Taff, I would recommend going to watch the VOD. It was outrageous. They were avoiding a lot of questions and gave some very wishy-washy answers. It was quite embarrassing, if I'm being honest with you. Flower, how are you doing?
Hi.
The live stream was a joke, did you see? Yeah, Shabba, profile picture, settings, very bottom. Let me know if you can't find it. In fact, let me see if I can grab it as well so I can show you. I don't think it doxes any of my information. I'm pretty sure it stars it all out. Let me just double check. It's not in your creator dashboard settings. It's just in your general settings. Security and privacy. Okay, yeah, I'm not doxed or anything, I don't think. Yeah, we're fine. Profile, settings, come along to security and privacy here, all the way down, and then it's this one right here, training for generative AI. Whack that off. They auto opted in because they know no one would willingly opt in. Softly, yeah. Did you see the chat? So that was one of the questions. That was one of the questions that folks asked in the live chat, was why are we automatically opted in? Why don't we have the option to opt in? And they openly said it was because if they had everyone automatically opted out, nobody would opt in. They know nobody wants it, and yet they're pushing it on us anyway. It's pretty wild. Church, hi, how's it going? Soulstar as well. And you suggest putting the flap cap in the freezer in case you have to wear it again. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Soulstar. How are you? How are you doing? You've turned yours off even though you don't stream, you don't trust it not to take your data. Yeah, I would highly encourage everybody, even if you don't stream, even if you do, to turn that off. One thing that was a little bit concerning was one of the questions that was asked during the live stream was what happens if you're co-streaming, right? Say somebody has that setting enabled and I have it disabled. Twitch hadn't even thought about that. They hadn't even thought about what happens there. And I think they said in that case the priority would be the person who was opted out, but they hadn't thought of it and they're going to take that idea back and I guess update us at some point. It's very silly. Very, very silly. Who else did I see coming in here? I've got a lot of chat that I'm missing. Oh my goodness. Damo, hi. It's good to see you. You don't plan on streaming, but you've turned it off as well, Trez? Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You can't figure it out on mobile. You're gonna have to load up the computer. I've heard a few people saying the same thing as well. Let us know how you get on, Carrie. How did you do it? You was doing your crochet? So if you load into Twitch, click your little profile icon up here, and you want to head down to settings, which will take you to this page. Come across to security and privacy, and then scroll all the way to the bottom, And it's this option right here. Let me hide my camera for a second. This one right here, training for generative AI. And the funny thing was, they couldn't even tell us what they're going to be using it for, which is very concerning. Very concerning. Check your last message. Sorry, did I miss one, Metal Hammer? I do apologize. Twitch don't have an option to opt out on the mobile app. You had to go to the Twitch website. Stop it. That's horrendous. Oh my goodness. Pale Llama is crocheting a tablecloth, Soulstar. Isn't that cool? You found it? Nice. Heck yeah! That's awesome. They were just like, we don't know what it's used for, Amazon's AI, and it's like, what on earth do they need it for? And the other thing is, somebody asked in the chat if their VODs had already been scrubbed, already been used to help train generative AI, and that answer was also very unclear. Selling it to AA companies. Yeah, there's a lot of outrage, a lot of uproar. I remember seeing in the chat as well, I think a lot of the Twitch ambassadors were quite pissed off that they hadn't been, you know, kind of included within the decision-making process, or at least asked for feedback. Yeah, it was very much kept under wraps, and then boom. You always make this joke with the missus that when she's crocheting, she's knitting with only one needle. They don't have an answer because they probably aren't told. I mean, why would you roll something out in your business if you don't even know the details? Well, I guess Amazon, Twitch. It's really shitty. Dragon Mama, welcome in. Dragon Mama, our adult score is broken today, unfortunately. So we're going with your adult score is your phone battery. My adult score today is way too high. We're at 78%. Absolutely not. I disagree. Sounds like an Amazon executive project. Yeah, well, I feel like, I can't remember the names of the folks that were on the live stream, but I feel like they were very much thrown under the bus. Kind of left to deal with the backlash. In my opinion, it should have been Dan Clancy on that Twitch live stream, facing the consequences. Yours is at 68, so close. Maybe pop it on charge for like a second, softly. Dragon Mama is our stream adult today, 100%. Excuse me. You're at 96. Alright. Okay, we've got a couple of adults then. This is good. This is good. Joker, thank you very much for your heckin' streak. You did press a button. That is a heck of a streak. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Your battery was 11. It's on charge, so you're going to ignore it. That's fair. I would do the same. Yeah, battery again, Abster. BT's at 20. Okay. Yeah, we said the same, Dragon Mama. We need to get a battery draining app on the go. Get that score down. Oh my goodness. Softly coming in with a streak as well. Softly, thank you very much. Folks, I really do appreciate you spending time in my channel. And while streaks are really cool, please don't ever feel, you know, any kind of pressure to always be here, you know, every stream. I see you guys. I appreciate you guys. Time is more important than money, in my opinion. And the fact that you choose to come here and hang out, it really does mean the world. Yeah, life happens. Also, Twitch be twitching sometimes. So we just do the things, you know. You miss your streak, Susu. It's okay. I know you would be here every day if you could be. Soulstar coming in with a streak as well. My goodness. There's a lot of folks without any pants today. Damn. I mean, we've got the weather for it, right? And if you haven't got the weather for it, then let me know and I'll send some heat your way. Wait, we don't have to be here? Oh, not you, Taff. You've signed a contract. You're obligated to be here by blood. You're dying today, it's too hot. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm currently at 92 degrees in my little streaming room here. It is very warm. Very warm. You have all social media notifications off, so you don't have to spend time on your phone and be more in the here and now. That's a really good idea, Abster. I like that. I might have to follow suit. Yeah, that's in Celsius, Soulstar. I don't know what it would be in Fahrenheit. Breaking streaks is okay. Yeah, still glad you're here, streak or no. I appreciate you, Softly. As I say, I know streaks are, you know, can be pretty fun. But understand I do not, you know, judge you or appreciate you any less if you do not have a streak. No bra day. Oh, that would be nice. You said that if I didn't show up, I'd have to give you all your Pokemon cards. Taff, you're breaking your NDA. You're not allowed to tell people that. Taff. I misheard. I thought you said 92. Oh no, 20. I might have said 92. Soulstar. I could have read 29 as 92. I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't put it, you know, above me. The fact that people don't want AI yet they opt everyone in without their permission is dodgy. I'm wondering if there's going to be any kind of lawsuit from this, Metal Hammer. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, the vast, overwhelming majority of people were like, absolutely not. Yeah, Sammy, good afternoon. How's it going? It's good to see you. Chalk as well. Thank you very much for your streak. You're not putting clothes on, it's too hot. I give you all permission to be streaking. The only streak you can keep is Molly because she starts right after you get home from work. Oh, perfect timing for you, Softly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I think I speak for the majority of creators when I say that, you know, any time that you can spend here is appreciated, streaks or not. Yeah. You heard 92 as well? I probably said 92. The brain does not be braining today, folks. Brain does not be braining. Anyway. Hi, Kit. How's it going? I love you too. It's good to see you. Oh, you're on your computer and you turn that setting off, but you can't make it stay off? Well, like if you reload it, it comes back on? Oh, Dragon Mama, same, yeah. I suffer a lot in the heat because I've got a bit of extra padding. You know that voice? We have a Qatari. We do. Wait, hit F5? Why am I hitting F5, Kit? Some goodish AI news you just saw on The Guardian. Spotify is to label AI artists, yes, and exclude them from the algorithm recommendation as part of crackdown on fake performers. That is amazing news, Corrit. I also feel like Twitch should automatically label streams that are opted in for the training of generative AI. Because without doing so, if they don't disclose themselves, like you're potentially going into a space where your chats could be shared and used to train without your permission. They're using the commercial content without paying for it. Oh, it's to refresh your browser. Okay, that was for Carrie. I thought Kit was telling me to F5, and I'm like, what's that going to do to my stream? I've fallen victim to the press Alt F4 before. You're on your phone. Kit, what are your plans for today? You've got the day off, right? On your mobile, you have it toggled off. However, when you go into that screen, you see the animation. Like you just toggled it. What the heck? I don't know. Very dodgy. Very dodgy. Well, then we should turn it on and make stream chat as filthy as possible. I mean, not in this stream, church. But I'm sure there are other streams out there that maybe don't mind filthy content. Yours has stayed off as well, BT? Nice, yeah. Mine has stayed off as well, which is nice. So you had the problem. So were you able to do it on your mobile, or did you go to the... Did you actually go to your PC? Yeah, I mean, I know mine is safe because I've just shown it on stream, so I know I'm good. Yeah. In the early days of EVE Online, while she was still in the Noob Corporation, you posted a message saying to press Alt F4 to redeem a starter package. There was no confirmation window back then, so we just immediately quit the game. You watched the number of people in the channel half. Oh my goodness, Corrit. I'm not going to fall for it ever again. That's funny. I bet they're never ever going to do that again. I would cry. You was a little troll. I believe it, Corrit. I believe it. That was a tough lesson they learned. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Still are? Wow. What was the other one? I think I was once playing Ark. And I was flying a burb. And I'm pretty sure somebody told me to press E to do something, and like a numpty, I fell for it. I ended up falling. I don't think I died though, luckily. E while flying, yeah. I've fallen victim to that one as well. Alrighty. Should we jump into some Zomboid? Let's do the things. You've accidentally done the whole E while flying. I've done it many a times on accident, Kit. Many a times on accident. Because of the fat finger syndrome. And also not being used to a keyboard, like not being used to WASDing. So like going to press W but accidentally pressing Q. Which is something that E. I was about to say, I've also accidentally pressed Q in Zomboid. Zomboid! Yeah. Q for Zomboid. Yeah, I've done that before. Yep. You can't be a true Ark player without having done it. This is true. It's like the initiation, right? You had to unbind Q in Zomboid. Do you know that's not actually a bad idea, Corrit? Thank you for the cheese, Soul Star. Thank you. Yeah, softly. We're playing some Zomboid. I've really missed jumping on the server. I've been doing a little bit on and off stream. I do have something to show you though. The other day, myself and Big Taffman went on an off-stream adventure. So, for those of you that don't know...
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Lady Jade. How's it going? It's good to see you. Everyone's pizzaing in chat. For anyone that doesn't know, I've claimed a little room, this room right here, right at the end. I've claimed this for myself, and I want to redecorate it.
Lizard.
Lizard. Thank you for the bits, Mecca. Thank you for the sticker. Press Q? Absolutely not. Actually, I would be alright pressing Q inside the building. Do you know, I say it's safe around here, but it's really not. We've been in Riverside for quite a while now, but it's still pretty deadly in various parts. 2 things to be a real ARK player: E while flying and eating narco berries. Yep, absolutely. So the adventure that Big Taff Man and I went on, let me show you my map. We went all the way over here because there's a strip club that I wanted to go to. Why did I want to go to the strip club? Because the strip club has fancy light up flooring that I wanted. So Taff and I battled our way all the way down here. Yeah, I took Taff to a strip club. We had a lot of fun. Grebneve, hi, how's it going? Very good reason. It's got glowy flooring. No, I did record this footage because there was some funny, spicy moments, and I will work on getting that out as a little standalone video. But we actually came across a little house here. I've named it Halfway House, and I think Taff has managed to find a couple of generators. So we've got a little FOB here. But yeah, we've got the flooring from the strip club. But Westpoint is normally a pretty spicy place, which means there's got to be some good loot here. So I thought maybe we could work on making sure that this route is still clear. I need to look for a trailer for the back of my van so I can carry even more loot. I think Taff managed to find an animal trailer, which is good. We should get up a little animal farm at our base. You would need to rebind Q, Soulstar. You're used to it being for sheath weapons. In ARK, yep, Soulstar, same. So I need to show you what this flooring looks like, because I did go ahead and install it in my bedroom. Look at this. Oh, feck's sake, Taff. You're on your way to get Luna Lily's autism diagnosis. You're anxious to say the least. Oh, Jade, sending you hugs. I hope it all goes well. Wanderer Wade as well. Welcome in. How's it going? A spicy strip club. Yeah, a spicy strip club in the zombie apocalypse. It was a lot of fun. I messaged Taff and I was like, hey, Taff, are you up for like a death mission? And I sent Taff a very... What's the word? I sent Taff a picture of the map with a route that I wanted to take. Which you can see the route that we did take. I was like, we probably want to avoid Riverside at Westpoint. So instead of like following this road all the way through, we should go around the outside. I was like, this area could potentially be spicy. And I was like, we should also avoid Moldra. Things you do not want to see today. Pole dancing zombies. There were not any pole dancing zombies, Soulstar. Oh, Corrit's got sheep at the farm. I think Taff has got some chickens as well. So we're all set. Proof that adrenaline is brown. So yeah, we got our glowy flooring. And I think I maybe have a little bit left over as well. Maybe like, oh, bar. I think this is it. I think this is the flooring. There's 11 bits left. Yeah, what if you want to see some pole dancing zombies? Do you know, Abster, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a mod for that. Don't knock it till you try it. Exactly. And cows as well. Yeah, I think Corrit's farm is all the way... Yeah, I think where Corrit is right now. So we kind of follow this road. Yeah. Taff, the generators... Were they at the halfway house already? Bring it! Uh-oh. They are. Alrighty. Well, I think we should probably make our way over. The one thing that I'm a little bit concerned about is the state of my van. It may or may not have had a few knocks, so my storage has been decreased from 130 to 116. Now, I did manage to go get myself another van. I got the chicken van. But I kind of don't want to ruin it, so I think I'm going to stick with mine for the moment. Your concern would be if a limb falls off pole dancing zombie, it could hurt someone in the crowd. Oh no. Could you imagine them just like swinging around the pole and then their arms breaking and their body just flying off into the crowd? Alright, Taff is having a wash. Taff, I'm gonna start making my way over if my car starts. And we should be on the lookout for a trailer as well. Yeah, less storage is sadness. Softly, I'm working on trying to level up my mechanics to get it fixed. I'm in the process of leveling level 4. There was a small trailer at a spot east of town, the rightmost corner of Rockridge Road. Shut the front door. Oh, I also found a generator in a shed over here. The rightmost corner. Okay, let's pull a Yui. Do I need to get my trailer? I mean, it depends, Taff. I would say yes, but that's just because I'm a loot goblin. Wait, that's not east. You are quite correct. That is... Wait, oh yeah, I'm thinking northeast, southwest. This is north, right? Oh god, is it? Which way is north? Is that way north? How do I... Okay. Oh, I don't like this map view, but that is north. Can I change this back? Thank you. In an apocalypse, Loot Goblin is the right choice. I agree. I agree. On my server settings, Softly, I've left default loot on. My server settings are geared a little bit more towards like a beginner friendly server, just because I myself, even though I've got like nearly 800 hours in Project Zomboid, I still very much feel like a noob. I've never survived long enough to do all the things that I want to do, so I put a bit more beginner friendly settings on. Default loot. What else have we got? Unlimited gas. I've increased generator range. I've enabled crops to grow all year round because I've never really got into agriculture. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun figuring out things I've never done before. I need to go back to Corrit's message. So east of town, the rightmost corner of Rockridge Road. Okay, so down here, east of town, Rockridge Road. So down here, Corrit. North is up. You got your AI thing turned off, Carrie? Hell yes. Amazing. Yeah, and that's why I need a trailer, Metal Hammer. I've got to empty out my pockets. Okay, there, the parking area north side of the road. Alright, well let's drive through town. Last time I'd been through here, although we cleared some of it out on stream, it's still pretty spicy. I would say this area here still has quite a few friendos, but I'm wondering if this main road might be a bit clearer. Parking area north of the road. So would that be like here? I mean, let's take a drive. Let's take a drive and find out. Science it! We're gonna do some science. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Carrie. I'm still in a little bit of disbelief that it is a thing. Taff may have grabbed it already. Taff, is that where you got the trailer from, or did you find another one? Because I know Taff has got a trailer as well. If that is the one, it doesn't matter. I'm sure we will come across some more. Okay, avoid some of these bodies. This is my last biffing attempt at trying to clear out some of Riverside. Like the west of the town. The further south we get, or sorry, further east we get, it gets a bit more spicy. Especially around these like housing estates. Every now and then you get a little bit lonely. Oh wait, turn around. I very nearly missed the reference. Sorry, not sorry. Softly is going to be responsible for all of our earworms today. Wait, is that a spiffo? It is. Oh, I think this is a... Is this another medical center? I know there was one further down. I don't need any more med stuff. Duck, we're not squirreling. I'm not doing it. Nope. You kept singing it in your head, Susu. Turn around. Bright eyes. Okay, it's looking pretty clear. Got a few stragglers. Oh, somebody's been biffing down here. Empty pool. Half-built house. Oh, looks like they're still constructing houses up here. That's cool. Squirrel. Jade, what time is your appointment today? Okay, so I think we need to go, yeah, all the way to the edge of this road. They'll be finished in build 43. That would actually be kind of cool, Grebneve. I like that idea. Like, those houses will be finished and maybe there'll be like another housing estate popped up somewhere. I don't know, maybe like they'll have some trees cleared and start making a new estate. That would be really fun. Is it 3:15? Okay, so pretty soon. Okay, Taff says that might have been the trailer that you got. I mean, we can go have a look. Softly, you've got to head for therapy in an hour. I hear zombies. Take care, friendos. I hope therapy goes as well as it can do, Softly. We'll catch you in a bit. Oh, that's not going to help the condition of my van. Absolutely not. Also, camera is a little bit off center now. There we go. Oh. All right, let's go check it out. I mean, I've not been down here either, so it'll be fun to check it out. So maybe to the left? To the left, to the left. Okay, so these houses, I think, would have been looted. Yeah, we got open doors. Nice. The next bit down the main road, some animal enclosures. All right, I'll go back out. So instead of turning left, I should carry straight on. Replace the stone brick paths with club light up ones. That would be so cool. I was having a look to see if any other strip clubs exist. From what I can see, the only other strip club is in Louisville. And I feel like that might be a bit of a way off. If anybody does know of any other strip clubs though, please do feel free to let me know. You're stimming and keep blaring the ends of the songs you're singing. To the left, to the left. Is everything you own in a box to the left? Turn around. Tell me why. Have that one. That's the same road again. Oh, I thought you meant drive to the end of this one, Corrit. Flower. What is it? Tell me why. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna do a UE. Thank you for streaming today and keeping us entertained despite having a lot going on. Oh, I appreciate that, Metal Hammer. As I say, I'm not sure how long I'll go on for, and there may be moments in stream where the dissociation kicks in. At that point, I feel like I would probably have to end. I'm seriously fighting dissociation right now, but it doesn't always work that way. It's not always possible. If I am gonna stream, I want to be somewhat with it for you guys. It just may mean that my words occasionally don't word. I'm gonna drive you nuts. What other ones have we got? Is it this here? Oh, this is cute. Okay, this is where you got yours, Taff. Okay, so the trailer is not here. But it's fine because I'm sure we'll find another one along the way. No, it's all good. As long as somebody got the trailer, it just means we've got an extra side mission for today. But Metal Hammer, I really appreciate your comment. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs as well, Carrie. Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Tell me why. Okay, I don't know if it's maybe worth checking some of these farmhouses. I don't know if anybody's been into these. We got a flap cap. We can absolutely do the flap cap. For sure, for sure. There you go, there's your flap cap wave. Your words never be wording, it's an everyday thing. Yup, I get that, absolutely the same. Some days it's worse than others, right? Coming in with a hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with my energy drink. I'm being naughty today. Flap cap initiated. Is this a horse? Are these stables? Do you know what makes me really sad? There is a horse mod for Project Zomboid. Prior to Build 42 stable coming out, it only worked on single player. And I don't know if it's been updated for Build 42 stable, and I don't know if it's been updated for multiplayer. But you better believe, as soon as it has been updated, we are having horses, folks. We are having horses. Words don't be wording because burp, 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 burp's the word. Horses would be so fun, Sue. Like, to the point where I would consider setting up a server and removing all the vehicles. Removing all vehicles and having like a Wild Wild West kind of server. Do you know the Muffin Man? But this looks like a little dressage arena right here. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" That would be fun, right? Like, no vehicles, horses only. There's like a couple of other mods that I would probably consider adding in at the same time to have more of like maybe a medieval playthrough, a primitive playthrough, Things like additional armor sets. Maybe some kind of weapon mod to kind of compensate as well. It would definitely be Vic's worst nightmare for sure. Okay, that road doesn't lead anywhere. We do have another house here on the left though. Lances, yeah, Grebneef, wouldn't it be so cool? Like having that kind of mod, more lances, maybe swords. Still trying to remember the name of the game where you're chained together. I don't know what that could be, Joker. I don't know what that could be. There's a hatchet in here as well. Nice. Pretty sure we have Mechanics 5. Chained Together was so good. I have my first partner anniversary coming up. I believe it's the 26th. I've done 0 planning. The spoons have been low. I'm not entirely convinced I'll be able to get my button gear to do something for it. Or if I do, it would be very basic. Less than 2 weeks away. I know, I need to get planning. Like, in an ideal world, I would have loved to have, like, maybe had a chance to get some fun alerts up and going. Okay, destroyed parsley. And I wonder if there's going to be anything back here. Garage. Basic with you is still the best. Thanks, Sue. Yeah, I would have really loved to get some fun alerts on the go. I had a couple of ideas. But it wouldn't have been anything fancy. Oh damn, this is cool. There's like a whole heckin' blacksmithing building. Everyday smithing. I mean, I think I've read all of our magazines and that one is showing as not read, so I'm gonna grab that. I think somebody has been in here though. The door is open, unless that's the zombies. Yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool. No, you didn't. Are you hecking kidding me? Hi, Psyche. How's it going? Raiders, hi. Welcome on in. Psyche, how was the rest of your stream? How is your dog goblin challenge going? I can't believe you just raided in. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Folks, there is a little love heart at the top of chat right there. If that is not filled in, you should click it and fill it in. Psyche is one of my morning lurks. I don't always make myself known, Psyche, but I lurk a fair bit. And they're doing a challenge at the moment called the Dog Goblin Challenge, and you might have to correct me, but the challenge consists of collecting all of the Dog Goblin media, like the videotapes, the books, and things. Psyche, welcome in. Rodri, hi. The Albino Raven, welcome in. Jabubab, hi, good to see you. Osric, hello. Chronic Ducks, oh my goodness. Maybe a little bit biased, but great name. Octavian, hi, good to see you. Damon as well. Look at all these lovely raiders. Vrahara's like, raid message. Fist of Snake, hi. How's your run going today? We're on a mission, Psyche. I don't think we've got any friendos around. We're making our way over to Westpoint to start clearing that very spicy area of the map. But on the way, I'm on the lookout for a trailer because I'm a huge loot goblin. And I may or may not have damaged my van a little bit, so my storage space is lacking a little bit. So that's what we're up to today. Tap as well, welcome in. Every zombie ever is in your trailer park again. The last bit of your stream I saw, Psyche, you'd literally like looked up, moused up, and you had a massive clump of zombies. And then I kind of had to dip away to do some prep and things. You lurk a lot in Psyche streams in the early mornings. It's a great place to hang. You guys know that I'm not on Twitch a lot, outside of streaming myself. But Psyche is one of the very few places that I do love to hang out. Wonderful community, wonderful vibes, amazing hair, can I just say? Ducks forever! Don't tell Psyche. Fruhara, your secret is safe with me. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is September Duck. My pronouns are she or they. We play a lot of survival crafting games. We've been enjoying a lot of Power World, but today we could not resist the draw of the zomboids. So we're adventuring. They disappeared. They went to your house. Oh no. You're gonna have a lovely little surprise then, Psyche. My hair is so lovely. I feel bad that you've raided in on a day where I'm not at full spoonage, Psyche. It's one of those days, you know, where you just need some like chill downtime. You know, words don't be wording. We talk a lot about mental health over here. It's something that I'm very passionate about. As someone who suffers a lot with anxiety, depression, diagnosed CPTSD as well, we like to kind of have open and honest chats. I think it's very important to talk about these kind of things and, you know, how it affects us. So I try to be as honest as I can without, you know, going into detail when days are rough, and it's one of those days. So I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your folks. That's really kind. You're also at low spoonage, so you super relate.
Quack,
yeah.
quack.
Yeah, it can be it can be difficult.
Cheese.
Sure. But there's so many wonderful people on Twitch, in our community and other communities as well. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follows, but believe me when I say they're very much appreciated, so thank you. Hugs for everybody with the low spoons. Absolutely. Psyche, I know how it is talking about spoons. You know, once you're done with your stream, sometimes you need to maybe, I don't know, go eat some food, grab some hydration, maybe be horizontal. That tends to be my my go-to. And Raiders, this goes for you as well. If you need to head off and do the self-care things, please do look after yourselves. I'll do my very best to look after your wonderful community, and thank you again. It's really kind. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Metal Hammer as well. Thank you for the hugs for everybody. Hugs all around. Oh, hi, friend. I think I'm just gonna jump onto the main road. Yeah, you're gonna have a little look, have a stretch, and then you'll be back to hang out while you do some admin stuff. Alrighty. I hope you are getting some good self-care, and we'll see you soon. Thank you again. Thank you for the luck. Maybe we should clear. Okay, we should stop. Okay, Taff, this road that was cleared is no longer clear. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't think we'll be doing any biffing this... Oh! I didn't think we'll be biffing zombies this early into our journey. But we have some friends to take care of. Oh no! Okay, I better... Oh no, what is going on? Alright, let's park a little distance away. We'll have a sneaky cigarette. We'll grab some food as well. I mean, it is 2:50 in the morning, so fighting is probably not the greatest idea. Ugh. Oh. Pass them all on, folks, to people who just need a hug. If you do need a huggy today, folks. If you need a little bit of extra support, a bit of company, some background noise, you are welcome to lurk in the shadows. Okay, let's drive forward a little bit just so they are not drawn to us. We got our snacky bag. I'm just gonna nom on...
Quack, quack.
I'm just gonna nom on some jam. This is totally normal. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows because I like to protect your anonymity. As I mentioned earlier, I also suffer a lot with anxiety, and sometimes seeing my name pop up on a screen or flash up in chat makes me feel a little bit uneasy or a little bit anxious, and I would never want anybody to feel that way here. Of course, you are welcome to come say hello and make yourself known, but for those that just like to chill and lurk, appreciate you.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah. Hey, it's AJ Omega. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the quack. Taff says the main road is a lot busier. It's time to do some biffing, folks. This could potentially be where I die. I'll be honest with you, combat is not my forte. Roger, you're here but you're lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Yeah. Saying hello and returning lurking. Having popped in from Psyche's raid. Any friend of Psyche is good by me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. Baked Monk as well. Good morning, Baked Monk. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you all coming in on the raid. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Alright. Are we placing bets on if I'm going to die right now? Alice, I see you. I see you lurking. I hope you're good, Alice. Alright. If we're clearing the road, we should take care of these friendos so that it's clear for other people who want to come over to Westpoint as well. Ooh! Yikes. The pressure's on now. We got the pro PZ players, Psyche and Raiders, coming to watch my biffin skills, or lack thereof. But the friendos want to come along too. They're not invited, Decibel, unfortunately. They're not allowed. Corrit, you're going to help come biff as well once it's light. Yeah, it's probably not a great idea to be biffing at nighttime. One of the server settings I have on is to make it a little bit brighter at night, so hopefully it's hopefully it's not too bad for folks on stream. I just need my classical music choreography. I miss editing those too soon. I do. Folks, did you go follow Psyche? Did you go say hello and share some love? You're most definitely not a pro, Roger. You've only been playing a few weeks and not survived more than 10 days on one character so far. So I don't know how embarrassing this is to admit. I mean, it's not embarrassing. People play games at their own pace, right? But it took me, I want to say, Rodri, I was maybe 400 or 500 hours deep before I was able to survive longer than maybe a month. And there's still a lot in the game that I've never done. There's still a lot in the game that I don't know how to do. It's all a learning journey. You're a pro zombie fearer. Any success will be impressive. where am I at the moment? I am currently 12 days, because I have died recently. 12 days in. My setup, I went for a strength build. Strength and fitness, because for me, those are the worst things to level. And also, I am a loot goblin. So I do want all of the carry weight. Oh dear. And we're slowly working on leveling up. No flashlight. I have a flashlight, but... Ooh, backpack. Because I'm using a two-handed weapon, I'm not able to use the flashlight at the same time. Hopefully it will become lighter soon. We're nearly at 5 AM. Okay, we got tree zombies. We got tree zombies. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Dark, good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Who needs to see in an apocalypse? Yeah, we don't need to see zombies in an apocalypse. It does worry me having tree zombies. That they might sneak up on me. Alright. Another thing that I've only recently learned is kind of how to manage my moodles. So the second that I see this out of breath moodle, I run away. That probably took me about 600 hours to learn. As embarrassing as that is. Oh, you're stressed and anxious, Dark. But you're glad to come hang out and try and chill. I'm sorry that you're dealing with some anxiety, Dark. Hopefully we can keep you company. Maybe provide a little bit of distractions. Some chill vibes. Sending you love and hugs. I see a get set coming in as well. Get set, hi. Do we have a jack at all? Taff, I've not seen one. I've been looking for a jack myself. We'll have to check out some mechanical places. What are they called? Mechanic shops? Is that the right word? Is that what they're called? I don't know. My brain is not braining. Garages, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we should go check out some garages, you know, where they do the car stuff. Oh, all of those words work. This is true. This is true. Oh dear. We've got a camping store up there though. I mean, I doubt we'll find a trailer, but we might find some loot. Maybe, maybe. Also, we didn't check Backpack Zombie. Chat, remind me to check Backpack Zombie. I'm gonna run away quick. Was it you? Where was Backpack Zombie? Hello? Kelly Hudgens! I could have sworn this was Backpack Zombie. Is that not a backpack? Oh, it is! It's right here. Okay, do you have any loot? Some correction fluid. Well, do you know what? We're gonna grab that in case we need to get happy in an emergency. When you went to Spain last week, you thought you would be totally good to go. Because you can speak a little Spanish. You can read it almost fluently. So I never knew that about you. How many folks caught the eclipse last night? Where I'm located in the UK, it was probably, I think it was about a 30... Hello? We just biffed his clothes off. There's about a 30, maybe 35% eclipse here, but there was some wonderful footage online. Some really awesome videos. You didn't even know there was one, BT? You should have a look at some of the, I think the NASA YouTube has a really cool video that shows off some solar flares as well. Yeah, it was awesome. Eclipse was very cool. You went to Crosby Beach to see it and you stayed for the I totally forgot about the meteor shower, Chronic. Did you see many? From my understanding, the meteor shower should be happening over the next couple of days. Is that right? Heck! I completely forgot. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, you can still see them tonight. Okay. What am I doing tonight? I'm gonna be... So I'm based in the south of the UK, Chronic Ducks. But over the weekend, I will be going to visit a friend who's in the Midlands. So I don't know if it's going to be available tomorrow as well, but we might have to have a look-see. Oh, heck, last night was the peak of the shower, Correct? Heck. I would love to have seen them. It's quite good where you are in the northern end of the England. Kids are wanting to go pitch black, like a movie or something. Do you know, is it bad, Rodri? I heard pitch black and my mind automatically went to Pokemon cards. They're kind of coming east to west. Okay, east to west. Got you. Is there kind of like a peak time that I should be looking, or just generally throughout the night? If you know. Hi, friend. Biff. Great film, Pitch Black, the Van Diesel one. I have seen it. It's been a hot minute, but I've seen it. For sure. I'm glad that you managed to see some, Rodri, in the northern. I know I've got a few friends who were up north and they said it was quite cloudy. Yeah. This was your first one? Oh my god, that's so exciting. You had to do a meat run, Lewis. Your dinos were hungry, you're back now. We're slowly clearing... Oh... We're slowly biffing some zombies, Lewis. I want to go check out this camping place. See what loot we've got going on. Not entirely sure. It was your partner's mum who had all the info and then faffed with her telescope. Oh, that must have been so cool with a telescope. Heck yeah, that's awesome. We were talking yesterday about, oh my goodness, it's quite overwhelming, like just how vast the universe is. And I can't remember if I don't know if I'm going to say this right, but I think it was there's more stars in the universe than there are grains of sand on Earth. Like, let that sink in for a minute. Do I have time this evening? Probably not, because I'm gonna be busy packing to leave tomorrow. How long do you need? Oh man, there's quite a few. All right, let's try and not aggro all of these ones. We'll focus the camping store for a second. That's a conservative estimate too. Corvus High. Yeah, I found that super overwhelming. And we were having a discussion yesterday about like how I find the thought of how vast the universe is very overwhelming when I think about it. And there were some other folks in chat who kind of had the opposite. They were like, Knowing how tiny and insignificant like our planet is in the vast majority of things, some found that quite comforting as well. It's wild. And somebody else was saying, and that's like what we can observe, that's what we can see, right? I guess that kind of leads into your conservative estimate. Like that's only what we can observe. Yeah, no clue how much time needed. I can try and redo the import after stream Hadut. My other alternative was to roll it back to my last backup. But yeah, I'll let you know. Okay, I think we're good. We've not aggroed. Biff, biff. Oh, okay. We've got a few friends. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got this. Okay, we need to stop for a snacky as well. You don't think anyone could comprehend how big an infinite space is? It's wild to think about. And then we were also talking about... Just realized game audio might be a bit loud. We were also talking about then, like, the oceans on Earth. Like... Even on our own planet, like how much of the ocean remains like unexplored and undiscovered. It's wild to think about. Why have we got caps? Look! God, that's too loud again. Abster, thank you very much for your lurk. I hope you have a good one, whatever you're up to. We've explored more of Mars than our own oceans. That's wild, Corvus. That's wild. To think how many things are lurking down there that we've not seen before. Man, that's quite something. Space Nerd checking in. Hell yeah, Corvus. I welcome the space nerdiness. I definitely do not know enough, but it fascinates the heck out of me. So when I hear things like this, it's mind-boggling for me. Hells yeah. Okay, there we go, friend. Space is cool. Yeah, we were having some really fun discussions yesterday while the eclipse was going on. We welcome all nerds here. Absolutely. Taff, you're leaving the trailer as it's very broken. You're gonna come over? Okay. No rush, Taff. Like, if you want to get your trailer fixed up. Absolutely understand. Okay, this is locked. You need to watch that Project Hail Mary film. It's probably the best looking science-based film in so long. I've not heard of that one, Lewis. You might have to send a cheeky link in the Discord. Can you imagine if they're looking for other life in space and all the time it's been under the sea? I would say that's probably very high odds on that one, Metal Hammer. Have you seen some of the creatures that has been found in the depths of the ocean? They absolutely look like they are out of this world. Huge recommendation, says Taff, to read the Project Hail Mary book before watching the film. Okay. Definitely something I've not heard of before. I will do some digging. It's got Ryan Gosling in it. Oh, we might have to smash this window. I don't want to though. I don't want to attract all of these friends. There might be a window around back that we can. Okay, Okay, let's do a sneaky. A Marine Bites van. Oh, that looks cool. Maybe we should see what kind of condition that's in. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no, it's all locked. We're gonna have to smash a window. Prepare for incoming zombies. Fresh seafood? I mean, I very much doubt it's going to be fresh any longer. You watched it at the weekend, Corvus? It was great. Random space fact. Yes. The minimum travel time to reach our nearest star would be 4.25 years, and that assumes we could instantly reach the speed of light. That's wild. That is wild. Biff, biff. We've got an open van. I do have the smoker trait, so that is a nice find. Vehicle key as well. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna switch over seats second. And we got a cold pack. Okay. Trunk is no longer locked. Do we think this car is going to be in any kind of good condition? Let's have a look. Mechanics. It's a wholesome story. Made you lack a lot in that storytelling nowadays. Do you know what? This is not that bad. This is not bad in the slightest. Does anybody need a van on the server? Anybody looking for a van? Let's see if it's got any gas in it. No. Alright. If anybody does need the van, I will leave the key. I'll leave the key in the glove box for you. You'll need to bring a gas can, and you'll need to bring a hose as well. Wonderful. We've got some fog to deal with. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna smash a window. I'm gonna go down here though. Hopefully we won't aggro these ones. You notice that the van has 2 seats. Do the cars have 4? They do, yeah, Carrie. And then you get vans like this, which have like, I think it's 6 seats inside? Maybe 8? You watch this attract every zombie there is. Totally should have smashed the other window, my bad. Yeah, look. 2, 4, 6 seats. Isn't that cool? We could go on like a road trip. Yoink. Cigarettes. Did I check the boot? Boot was locked. Sorry, the trunk. You will join at some point when you're gonna get around to joining Sue. It's okay. I know you are very busy. Okay, empty gas can. Taff, you need a jack. Wheels and brakes are at 15%. Yeah, the wheels and brakes on my van are not looking too hot, if I'm being honest. I'll be on the lookout for a jack. All right. Oh, I think I see a corret coming in as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right, Carrie? We could go on some like group adventures. Yeah. All right. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit, folks. Okay, I don't think the zombie cares. We're gonna risk it for a chalky biscuit. Can we get a community bus? Wait, for those of you that know Project Zomboid, do buses exist in vanilla? Is that a thing? I know you can have mods to add buses in, Lewis. I've seen a mod that adds like prison buses as well, which is pretty cool. Heavy duty flashlight. Let's go. One of the things that I have to work really hard on my community server is not taking all of the loot and remembering to leave stuff for other people. Ooh. Empty Western canteen. I think that does 2 liters. What are mine? I think mine does 1 liter. Score. There's no buses in vanilla. Hi Maxwell, how's it going? Dang it. That's kind of sad. We could have like a battle bus and we could just go on a rampage and mow down all the zombies. Oh, there's another canteen here as well if anybody needs one. Not taking all the loot, I don't comprehend. How does one not loot goblin? It's probably been my biggest challenge, Decibel, I'll be honest. Like, it is taking everything in me to not grab all of this stuff. Well, I say all of it. Oh, there's a second one here as well. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for somebody else. Please don't be lots of nice loot. Okay, sleeping bags. Box of candles. Lots of tents. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I am taking the hiking backpack. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. For anybody else who needs a duffel as well, there's a spare one in here. I can't believe we just found a heckin' hiking backpack. One of the holy grails, Maxwell, right? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh. Do you know, there's actually quite a few canteens here. I can't believe we just found that. I am so happy right now. Visa blockers as well. Get in my satchel. Thank you very much. Why is the hiking backpack so valuable? Because it is it allows me to carry more than what my duffel bag does carry. So hiking backpack equals more loot. Let me just say that. Hiking backpack means more loot, which we like. I'm pretty sure we have fishing 1 back at the community base as well. That's probably a very smelly fish. I'm gonna leave that. And a sleeping bag. Okay, I have a question. Is a sleeping bag good for a multiplayer server where we don't need to sleep? Like, is there any point to it? Like, does it help us rest quicker? I don't know. Large capacity and weight reduction, yeah. I mean, decoration, yeah. I will leave it there in case somebody else would like to decorate with it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we have it. Okay, but there's no carjack or anything, Taff, I'm sorry. So the best in vanilla, oh gosh, Corey, you scared me. The best we have in vanilla is that 6-seater. It would be really nice if they added in a bus into vanilla. That would be so cool. And you know how some mods you have the ability to attach what's it called? Like a giant shovel at the front so you can mow down the zombies. Do the water purification tablets that were in the actually let you decontaminate water? Roger, yes, I believe so. So if I went to go fill up my canteen at the lake, I could pop those tablets in and it would make it safe for consumption. Yeah, like a snowplow. Yeah, that's the one. Or like, if we had the ability to like modify our vehicles, like, I don't know, like add in spikes or board up our windows with like iron bars or something, I think that would be really cool. Yeah, the fact that the tablets actually work is amazing. Also, I don't know if this place is new, to answer your question. I'll be honest with you, I've never really paid too much attention coming down here. So it quite possibly could be. If you wanted to take any of the flags or shelving units, can you just take them? Yeah, absolutely. So one of my favorite things with the 42 stable build update is the ability to do these things. So previously, like, we wouldn't have been able to pick up paintings on the wall, or for example, the flag over here. These pictures, it would have just stayed there. But with the 42 stable update, I can cycle through and I can now pick up the flag. I'm able to pick up the paintings too. I'd be able to pick up these decorations along the top. I'm able to pick up fairy lights. It's really awesome. It's really, really cool. One of my favorite things about the update. Yeah. Sometimes you think the reason Indie Stone don't add things is the mods are good, easier to support the mods while you work on core things. I mean, I guess it would be a fair bit of work, right? For them to add in these things, and if the mods already exist. I'm completely down for them fine-tuning their base game. Before they think about adding, you know, huge updates like that. There's some great immersion details. Yeah. Wait, did I park my van down here? I'm sure I did. Corrit, did you pass my van? Is it up here? You wish that you could do that in 7 Days to Die? Yeah, it's a really cool feature. It's probably the main reason that's made me want to attempt to redecorate a room from scratch. It's something I've never done in Zomboid. I've always kind of taken over a base and just, you know, maybe given it a bit of a wash, but I've never decorated it myself. For the raiders coming in, I made the venture over to the strip club, just past the river by Westpoint, to pick up the glowy flooring. So I've currently got that in my room. But I'm yet to find some other decorations I want, so we're on the lookout. Dude, where's my van? Alright, Corrit is on the way. Hopefully the rest of the road is still pretty clear. Myself and Big Taffman, as we were taking this journey, we spent some time moving the car wrecks out the middle of the road. There may be 1 or 2 burnt out ones. So you may have to look out for those, Corrit. Yeah, mission to today, get to the halfway house, which is literally halfway between here and Westpoint. Find a trailer, and then start pushing Westpoint as well. Start clearing. 36 degrees for you, Lewis. Make sure to stay hydrated, indeed. Folks, if you do need a reminder to hydrate yourself, consider this your reminder. If you haven't eaten for a while, if you haven't stretched for a while, get that blood flowing. You need a reminder to take your meds today as well, because I also forget sometimes. This is your reminder. Thank you for the hydrate, Susu. Unzipped, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, shut the front door, Corvus! The fan in your home office has died? No! Do you have a spare one, Corvus? Do you have a backup? Not a backup plan, a backup fan. Sorry. You don't? It's like a sauna. Oh no, Corvus, I feel for you. I think you said you're in the UK, right? But a little bit, maybe a little bit north. For anybody who doesn't know, we're experiencing, I think it's our 5th heat wave in the UK and parts of Europe as well. It is currently in my office. 29.3 degrees. So it's pretty warm. I do have 2 PCs running at the moment. I have a 2 PC setup, so that's definitely contributing. But do make sure that you're looking after yourself, Corvus. It's 33 in Wales. Oh my God. You've got 5 computers in your office that you use for work, currently at 38. Holy. Corvus, that is wild. Do you have maybe somewhere that you can run to grab a fan? I don't know if Amazon do same-day delivery this late in the day. Okay. Hi, friend. You're up to 32 outside, Rodri. 29.3 in your room. Okay, so you're same as me. I mean, outside it's saying it's 29 degrees as well. I do have an aircon unit. Oh my God, it's a purple house. But I tend not to have it running while I'm streaming because I can't quite get the filters on my microphone down, which means there's a very slight buzz while I'm live, which I don't like. So I'll put it on a little bit before stream and have all of that work undone with the 2 PCs. Oh, you're just gonna get a bucket of cold water and put your feet in it? Oh, that is a great plan. Something that I do during heat waves like this is I get my hot water bottle, but I put it in the freezer. So when I'm trying to get to sleep at night, I've got something to make me cool me down a little bit. Yeah, 5 computers is wild. You're a software dev. It's your home lab for testing and deployment. That's really cool. I mean, I know the amount of heat that my 2 PCs kick out. I can't imagine what it's like with 5. Damn. I hope you're able... Heck yeah. I hope you're able to get yourself a replacement fan soon. Corrit, you've managed to find a blue generator? Heck yeah. I think we might have a couple of generators over at the halfway house. My plan is to take one of those generators, if they're still there, and maybe try and hook it up to the gas station nearby. Actually, Taff, are those gens still there? You haven't got a pen, so you can't mark it on your map. Okay, give me a second. Oh. Why are we nervous? Where are the zombies? I'll lock myself. I'll lock myself in a room and write it on the map for you. Oh, is anybody over at base? We've got electrical 4. I think we've got maintenance 3 already. Trapping 1, tailoring 1. We need tailoring 1. I know that for a fact. Does anybody know if we need electrical 4 though? The fan still kind of works, but it's making a horrible noise, and that's worse than being hot. Oh no. Heck. I hope you can, I really do hope you can get it sorted soon. Wait, we don't need tailoring 1. Oh, you managed to find it, Taff. Nice. All right, I'll put this book back then. Tailoring 1. You haven't checked the shelves lately. I have not. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. I'm a little bit concerned. Are you... Do we have a closet zombie? Oh, wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Duck, duck, duck! You don't run towards zombies, folks. Don't listen to me. Oh, what a terrible thing. Terrible idea. Molly as well. We come bearing shenanigans and good vibes. Hi Molly, how are you doing today? You're finding it worse at night. You can't sleep. Not wrapped in the cover and it's just too hot. Rodri, I so agree with that. I have a little void kitty who has a lot of separation anxiety and has to be near me all the time, and specifically at nighttime she has to be laying touching me. So she is like a little furnace. Yeah, unfortunately the adult score is not working today, Alice. So we're going with your adult score is your phone battery percentage. Hi Alice, how's it going? Duck does what others don't. Oh, that was just an absolute fumble. Oh no. Just run into the zombie, Duck. Into a tiny closet, Duck. What could go wrong? I think I actually tripped over as well. I'm actually quite fortunate that I didn't get bit or attacked or something right there. I'm leaving. I'm going. I think Corrit's already on the way. Amazing. Your kitties are the best kitties. She is very cute, but she can also be a bit of a pest, Rodri. During yesterday's stream, she has a habit of laying right in front of me on my desk, which means she sometimes lies on my keyboard, which can cause a few issues in stream. But I agree. I adore void kitties as well. I think they get a bad rap. Phone is at 97%, Alice, but your watch was at 1% and is currently charging. I mean, I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose if you're feeling the 1% or the 97. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stay away from... I think is that March Ridge? No, Phallus. I kind of want to go check out Phallus Lake at some point as well. You refuse to accept your phone percentage as your adult score? No way you're 100% adulting today. I feel that. There's absolutely no way that I'm adulting today. I feel that. The door tricks and fence fighting are more dangerous than just biffing normally. I don't know. I like the door trick, Corrit. I'm not sure. I feel like if I didn't do the door trick and it wasn't like a routine, I feel like I would get way too, what's the word? I'd get too complacent. I'd get too complacent. You like the Phallus Lake area? I don't think I've ever been to Phallus Lake. I've never been to March Ridge. I've never been to Louisville. There's still so much that I've not done on PZ. You open every door ready to biff. I mean, I guess that is also a good strat. Also, very good strat. Wait, Sue, it was also your best run ever. I was looking at the Build 42 map of Phallus Lake, actually. Because I didn't know whether or not there would be... I didn't know if there would be a gas station there. Hey, Cora, I found some electric shears for your sheep. That was great. Good loot. Good job. You've driven through the real Louisville, Carrie. So I don't know if she's still here, but Katari also lives in Louisville, and it's really interesting to see like how accurate the map is and the roads and things. It's pretty fun. You've not been there since the stable update. I wonder how much has changed there, Susu. There is something outside your house making a very loud, piercing beep beep. Is it a car alarm? Soulstar? Oh, Coret's already got some shears, but more is good. Okay. Well, I mean, when we get into winter, we might need to make some... Is it we make yarn to then knit scarves and things? Again, another thing I've not done. I did manage to steal a beanie hat, and I think I managed to find some long johns as well, so... I am determined not to catch a cold this winter. That is like my one main goal. How's the zombie population? Lol. Sounds more like something reversing. Only way louder? Is it still going on, Soulstar? Heck. That sounds pretty overwhelming. I hope your head's okay. Beep beep, it's the sound of the police. Metal Havoc giving us more earwormies. Thanks, Metal Hammer. It has stopped. Okay, thank goodness it stopped. That sounds very stressful. Oh, Coret, there's a wreck. Coret! Oh. Can we tow wrecks? I don't know if we can. I don't think I've ever tried. I'm assuming if Coret is oh, we can! Okay. Thanks, Coret. If I come across another one, I'll tow it out the way. I think I've tried once and it didn't connect. I could have been doing something wrong though. Which is quite the possibility. Carrie, I also see you over on the YouTubes. Sorry I missed your message over there. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Coret is on the way. We are... I don't know. Nearly at the halfway house. I'm a bit scared we might run into some Zeds down here, Coret. It's suspiciously quiet. Okay, so we go left here. Ooh, I took that way too fast. And then it's not the first left, it's the left after this one. Not this one, but the second left. And that will take us to our halfway house. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. I'm sure, Coret, there might be one other burnt out vehicle. he's so speedy? Oh, Cora, there's a tree. Oh. I feel like my life just flashed before my very own eyes and I wasn't even driving. I also know that sometimes when you're playing multiplayer, it looks very different on my screen to what it would look like on Corrit's, but that was a little bit terrifying. We're gonna go left here. You're making me nervous. Oh, here it is. I knew there was another one. Okay. Oh, you got that one as well? Nice. Thanks, Cora. I'm gonna go ahead and check out this house. Last time we were here, there were a fair few friendos around, a fair few Zeds. I don't know if the area would be repopulated. We do actually have respawns off, but I don't know if we would have had any maybe come over from the fields. You're really good at finding car wrecks to crash into in PZ. It's a skill. That is a great skill. Do you know, I've never really taken or played with Sunday Driver, Sue. I've always been too scared. I feel like I barely go max speed, like normally. I couldn't imagine with Speed Demon. Like zooming around. Way too scary. Okay, all of the bodies have disappeared though. This is nice. But I was worried we might have a few left over in these fields. It actually seems pretty clear. This is nice. A little chicken coop here as well. We don't have chickens though. Here is Big Taffman's generator collection. Honk your horn to make sure. Do you know, you say that. That might not actually be a bad idea. Maybe away from the house though. I do worry. Oh gosh. My bad. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Technically it's the right side for me because I am British and we drive on the left. But we are not in Britain. We're in Kentucky. I might wander out into the fields, Alice, and shout out there. Look, Big Taffman has been very busy. Collecting generators like they are Pokemon. Are any of these actually connected up? I'm in Corn Turkey. I don't know if any of these are. Maybe. We've got lights on. Yeah, like these fields out here. I mean, it looks safe. Doesn't mean it is safe. Is it this red one here? Oh yeah, I see. Oh, we've only got 33% fuel though. Let me see if I brought a full gas can with me. Oh, I've got one left. I've got one left. I'll top up that generator quickly. If you ever make it to the UK, you wouldn't be driving for sure. Do you know, I'm a pretty confident driver, Carrie. However, I don't know how I would feel about driving on the opposite side of the road in a different country. That does make me a little bit nervous. So I understand that. Up towards Louisville on the border with Indiana, they call it Indy-Tucky. Indiana, Kentucky. The oven was on. Oh my goodness. Cora, do you know who we blame for that? Big Taffman. What do you have to say for yourself? I think Taff was the last one here. Do we have any gas left? A tiny bit. It will help us in a pinch, I guess. You have to do a quick work thing. Okay, Sue. We'll catch you in a bit. All right, let's sort out these noodles. Let's go fill up on some water. I don't know how our sink is looking. We are not plumbed in at the moment. 17 liters. Okay. Let's fill up our Western canteen. In fact, can I switch this out? Remove from belt left. Attach canteen. Does it have to go on my brand new hiking backpack, maybe? I'm so happy we found that backpack. 2 sheep, 1 girl, 1 boy. Yeah, Taff got attacked by one of those sheep, Corrit. It was hilarious to watch. No, I can't attach it. Dang it. The steering wheel is also on the other side of the car, so that would help you adapt a little bit more. Okay, this may sound like a silly question. But would the pedals be in the same place? Is that a really silly thing to ask? Like, would it still be accelerator, brake clutch? Or would they be back to front? You're all going to be laughing at me right now, right? The pedals are in the same place. Okay. I thought it might have been a silly question. I stood there laughing while Taff got attacked. I did. All I saw was Taff out the corner of my eye getting knocked over by a sheep. All right, let's move all of our stuff over to our brand new backpack.
Hi.
Yeah. Harry, you see this number up here? That says 20. My duffel bag only holds 18. Yeah. Kaleli, hi. How's it going? You gonna drop a lurk? I appreciate the lurk, Kaleli. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. It's not a silly question. It's something that you don't really think about generally. I have always wondered, but I've never asked the question before. Because I don't know, for anybody else who drives, do you know how desensitized your clutch foot comes? I once remember somebody said to me, do it in a car park where you're safe. Use your clutch foot and try and be as gentle on the brakes as possible, like you would with your normal driving foot, your right foot. And I pretty much slammed on the brake. I didn't realize how desensitized my foot was. Most cars here are automatic. I mean, that is true, right, Carrie? In the US, I would say the majority of cars here are all manual. A left foot brake for track driving was an eye-opener. You do track driving, Corvus? That's so cool. All right, what do we need? Food. Let's go to the snacky bag in the back of the vehicle. This place is not stocked up with anything at all. We've literally cleared this area and set up a temporary FOB, so we still need to get some plumbing on the go. Let's offload some of this as well. Shearers we don't need. Snacky bag. What are we gonna snack on? A lovely bit of peanut butter. Delicious. Too expensive? Oh, I can only imagine. What kind of cars did you drive, Corvus? You need both feet. You need both feet on the pedals. I've never driven an automatic car, saying that. So I'd imagine I would find that quite strange too. You had to do the left foot brake thing when you messed up your right foot. Did you find the same, Carrie? Like you were super desensitized to how much pressure that you're applying? All right. Water canteen. We'll put that in the snacky bag, ready for emergency water. Flashlight, you can also go in the bag because we've got our heavy duty one now. Apparently that was not enough as a snacky. Roy's peanut butter pups. Big Taff Man's here. Hi, Taff. Your wife temporarily banned you from driving her car once. You were going down the highway and your foot went for the clutch out of habit, but she drives an automatic. Does that mean that you hit the brake, Decibel? Hi, Taff. Oh my goodness, Taff, you have a hiking backpack as well? Taff, when did you get a hiking backpack? What are we trading? Oh, you found some cigarettes. Nice. I don't have anything for you. Wait. You can have a rubber duck keyring. There you go. Enjoy the rubber duck keyring. Accept both offers. You got some smokes. We got a rude letter as well. Excuse me, Big Taff Man. You're a rude letter. Alright, we're pretty sad. Let's go have a wash in the pond so we don't waste the drinking water in the base. Wash myself. Oh no, you did hit the brake. Oh no. Oh, I can only imagine. Heck. This should get rid of some of our sadness. If not, we can always sniff some correction fluid maybe. Oh my goodness, Wub, hi. How's it going? It's good to see you. It was a kit clubman cut, so kit cars like the Arrow Clubman. Wait, kit cars, they're the ones that you kind of like build yourself, right, Corvus? Am I getting that right?
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Wub. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Build yourself. That's so cool. That's so cool. I never raced on a track, Corvus, but when I was a baby duck, when I was a teenager, my very first car was a heavily modded Saxo VTR. I was talking about this on stream the other day. And we used to go to, I can't remember what it was called, it was maybe Matchams, where you could pay and take your own cars on the track. I never drove in it, I never took my car, but the friend group that I was in, they used to attend, so I used to go watch them. You had to leave it in Australia when you moved to the UK? Oh, heck. I think, I'm sure we have them over here, Corvus, as well. Okay, Taff, can I trust you to keep me safe? Because I really need to go take a break, and I really need to go pee. I take your bike to the track every now and then, but the costs are a bit much over here. Oh, the cost, yeah. Cost of living is wild. Everything is just so expensive nowadays. You were fixing my truck? Thank you, Taff. Appreciate it. You're sweating at a stuffy hospital. You're hoping you can go home tomorrow. Is everything okay, Wub? But yeah, I do think I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a quick break. I'm going to go check on my Void Kitty. Make sure she's not overheating. Give her some fresh water. And go dehydrate myself.
Hello there.
Oh, I see, Corvus. Yeah, priorities. That's fair enough. Lisa, hello. It's good to see you. Oh, sorry, you've just come in, Wilbert Lisa, and I'm about to head out for a break. 48 hours monitoring. Fingers crossed you're released soon, Wub. Fingers crossed. Okay, folks, if I die, we have proof here. Taff said he will keep me safe. But I'm gonna have a sneaky cigarette while I'm on my break time. Hang on. Smoke. There we go. Folks, if you also need to take a break, stretch your legs, hydrate, unhydrate, grab a snacky. Please do all the self-care. If you need a reminder to take your meds today, I got you. This is your reminder. I'm going to leave you with some tunes, and I'm going to leave you with some intro fighters. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for holding on while I took my break. Thank you, thank you. How are we all doing? Are we doing good? There we go, it's a bit better. Bit too bright. Big Taff Man wants to perform a medical check. Taff, I am absolutely fine. Look, I've got no scratches. I've got no cuts. I'm doing good. But it is getting nighttime. So we should sort ourselves out for the evening, and then, in fact, before I look at my map, I'm gonna head inside to make sure we're a bit safer. Folks who know Project Zomboid. Do you know of anywhere where there could be a trailer? Looks like Corrit is out exploring already. Is this the gas station here? I think this might be the gas station. So we should actually grab one of these generators and bring it down. There's a gas, I'm sure there's a gas station here, and there's also a gas station here. Which one do you think we should go for, Taff? What kind of trailer? Just a normal trailer, Damon, so I can completely be a loot goblin. For any stuff that we find in Westpoint. But I'm unsure. Is there might be a gas station to the north as well. We could take one to do both. Yeah, we just have to make sure we turn it off before we leave the gas station, so it doesn't explode on us. At a trailer park? Wow. Thanks, Metal Hammer. That's super helpful. Echo Creek area? Because there's where's the gas station? This is the gas station, right? There might be some trailers around here, but that's completely the opposite way though. I'm wondering if there's going to be any around here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Damon. Maybe we can check out some of these places along the way. Depends which way we go. We might have to take this road, Raccoon Road, where Corrit is. The closer we get to Westpoint, though, this is going to start to become a little bit spicy. We will be at full population at the moment. We're only on ×2 population. But for a semi-noob like me, that's still pretty spicy. Still pretty spicy. You don't know the area up there well? Echo Creek usually has the animal trailer. Yeah. That's normally my go-to start as well. Echo Creek. I reckon Corrit's got the right idea. Check all the more rural houses. Rural. Rural. It sounds wrong. Oh, Taff is on the way as well. Okay, Corrit, have you checked? I'm assuming you've checked these roads on your way down. All right, Taff, have you got a generator on you, Taff? Okay, you haven't. Okay. We will check them. You still play on normal pop as well, Damon? Trying for a long-term survival goal. Currently can't find a vehicle with a key. Yeah, same. So the community server that I have set up, that's the driver's door. Good job, Duck. I've made the settings a little bit more beginner friendly for that exact same reason. I've never survived long enough to kind of check out a lot of things in Project Zomboid, and that is my goal for this playthrough. You dislike that word? You can't say it either. Yeah, I struggle. Oh, I don't think we can put it in the back seat. It's too heavy, right? Oh, we can. We can. I've got a tiny amount of gas left in my gas can. Yeah, I've got 2 times population. The other thing that I've left on, Damon, is I've never really got into agriculture. I never survived long enough to get all to the different months where you have to plant all the different crops. I didn't shut the door. So I've put on the setting that allows you to plant crops any time of year. So that maybe I'll have a chance of surviving, chance of having food. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? We're heading out at 11 PM at night. Marvelous. Abster, you've moved from the work PC to the actual PC. You want to make sure your view counts, but you're still lurking. Hey, Abster, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Twitch do be very twitchy. And lurking doesn't always count. I appreciate you being mindful of that. Thank you so much for the support, Abster. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. I hope work is going well. I'm popping offline for 10 minutes or so to do some minor adulting. All right. Get the adulting done. We'll see you in a bit, Correct. If you've not checked those houses along the way, I think I'm going to stop off and check if we got a trailer. Okay, Taff is going past the first gas station. Yeah, Corey, you went to that place as you used it for a base in the past? Okay. I'm going to check these little side roads then. So we need to head down this one. I wonder how many friends we're going to have here. Bear with me, just checking Discord things. I think we're all good. Where are you currently based up? Chat. If you're playing some PZ, where's your favorite places? Oh, headlights, thanks, Carrie. You can put any single item on a car seat that exceeds 20 weight limit, like a generator, as long as the only item on it. I panicked. I thought it wouldn't, I didn't think it was gonna let me. Because they weigh, is it 50? No, 40, right, Maxwell? And then the blue one weighs less, it weighs 30. I was doing some Googling the other day on the difference between certain generators. The yellow being the best, followed by red, followed by blue, followed by the other yellow one with like the big round thing. Yeah. Thanks, Carrie. I can see the road now. Also, Legelia. Hi, Legelia. How's it going? Welcome in. He's thinking of starting a Riverside run to try the River Patrol base area. Wait. Wait. Maxwell. This area right here? Hello there. Hi, Mitch on Twitch. How's it going? Is this the River Patrol area? Oh my goodness, Maxwell, you have amazing taste. That is exactly where I decided to base up for our community center. It's such a good base location. You've got the gas station right opposite as well. You got the Spiffo. Fire station, police station. It's a great choice. 10 out of 10 approve. Okay, I'm gonna leave my engine on so that any lurking zombies will be pulled out. That's a close one. Oh, wait, I drove straight past these zombies. Okay. Good to know. Riverside was your starting city for your first 20-ish run, so you're thinking of going back to your roots. That's so cool. I'm sure you'll see a whole bunch of changes then with the stable. I never started in Riverside before, so it was a first for me. But I'm really enjoying that base location. Is that a... That's like a bread knife or something. You can't fool me, Zomboid. Bread knife or a letter opener or a carving fork. A meat cleaver. Close enough. Close enough. Let's check out this little barn area. Usually base up at fire stations. Someday you want to try leveling up carpentry to build your own base. So something that we were talking about last time we launched our community server, Decibel, was the possibility of building like our very own town. Like going to find a bit of land in the middle of nowhere and literally building our town from scratch. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, there's a yellow gen! Let's go! I'm not going to take that one. I will leave it here. But I will mark it on the map. You also need to do more cooking and farming because every run is always scrambling to find bags of chips and whatnot. Yep, same. One of the main reasons that I've left on the... or turned off the setting that we need to use growing seasons. Surviving off cans of like... I don't know. Gone off food. I heard somebody quacking. Who is quacking? Miss Mezzy. Welcome in. How are you doing? We still have no adult schools, unfortunately. You like that idea, Carrie? Yeah. I really like that idea too. It would be a big project. I see Lewis has joined the server. You've been typing, wondering why no one could see you. PZ noob. You started in Riverwood. In Riverside or Rosewood? I think you did a bit of a combination of both of them there. If a house has already been claimed, Lewis, you won't be able to... Ooh, double-barrel shotgun. If a house has been claimed, you won't be able to get near it. It will have like an invisible force field around it. You're near a river. Wait, where are you on the map? Okay, yeah, you're in Riverside. I think there's a couple of houses that have been claimed, but where you are at the south... Wait, not the south, the east. Might be a little bit spicy over there. But feel free to claim any house. There's a little box as well to tick it as your respawn point. There's a load of food. You was wondering if it was someone's. Yeah, so I feel like we've all been doing pretty well on the server. And kind of only taking the loot that we need. Which has been working out really well, because when you're out on the road, and I don't know, you need some emergency snackies, you can go into a house, and because we've not been looting absolutely everything, which has been really hard, just to add, there's still stuff there. Miss Mezzy, how are you doing today? We've got no adulting. We've got no adults! Riot. Right, I'm gonna go sit in the van, get rid of this moodle, have a cheeky snacky. A little road snacky. What are we gonna have? A galactic dairy bar. Delicious. Yeah, Bolero, welcome in as well. You're all better now? You've just got a bit of a cold left, Bolero. I'm so glad you're doing better. I know you were really, really suffering and not very well. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you. Sending huggies. I was thinking about giving PZ a try too. Maybe tomorrow. Have you never played before, Wub? I have really been enjoying the fact that Big Taff Man is hooked right now. Hooked on Project Zomboid. And I could not be happier. I mean, I feel partially to blame, but hashtag sorry not sorry. In all your time playing PC, you never thought of taking a duffel bag of travel supplies and just leaving it on the seat of your car? I call it my snacky bag, Maxwell. So I know instantly where to go for snackies, and then just weapons and things that I pick up along the way. Ideally, what I should have done is put the other duffel bag in and had like one for weapons and then have one for meds. And then I know any bit of loot that I've got along the way, that's not going to be organized. You love PC, Miss Muzzy. How's your playthrough getting on? I remember you saying that you Oh my goodness.
Duo Maxwell just subscribed.
I remember you saying that you were you were looking for some smokes. Maxwell, are you kidding me? Thank you very much for your heckin' Prime. I know you only get one a month to use. And it means a lot that you chose to use it here. I taught you something new. Maxwell, I believe we first met each other when I was like brand new to PZ. I think I literally met you for the first time. I was playing on Molly Berry's Christmas server. I had no idea what I was doing. You must have come in chat and been like, what the heck are they up to? Look at this noob out here. Appreciate you, Maxwell. Thank you. You started an illiterate playthrough. Wait, illiterate is you can't read books, right? So you don't get any XP boost? Oi! We got some ready to harvest pumpkins. My lives were measured in minutes back then. You are not wrong. Maxwell was here for the beginning of the Achu lore. When I was always catching colds. To be fair, I was playing on a winter server. Oh, you have to choose a lot of things carefully. That sounds so much fun, Miss Mezzy. I feel like I'm not at the stage to start doing little challenges like that. My goal right now is just survivability. Don't know what you're talking about, says Taff. I can quit anytime. Sure you can. I can eat a whole heckin' pumpkin. I mean, it's gonna make me unhappy. I'm gonna eat half a pumpkin. No books, no magazines, nothing. Wow. So you wouldn't learn any recipes, you wouldn't have any XP boosts. That is a challenge and a half. Your current build has hard of hearing as its major negative trait. I've been toying with the idea of that one as well. Also, Taff, I've noticed my storage has increased because you've repaired my vehicle. Thank you. You did illiterate as well, Lewis? Oh crap, yep. GG, Lewis. Well, when you die, you do have the option of changing it up again. Not if you die, Lewis, when you die. You did it for the XP? Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you anyway. Thanks, Steph. Ooh. That was a bit silly. No shot. I was ages away. Whoa. Is that a police officer? That looked like she was a police officer. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. You play with low sound anyway. Now you just get points. So is it hard of hearing the ones where you hear no sound, or is it like the middle one where sounds are like dampened? 1 more hour of zombie biffing and then you need to get dinner sorted. All right. Sure, Corrit. Just 1 more hour. No, we don't have a window. I should probably make sure... do you know what? We're safe enough. I think I've got the welding stuff on me. I do! I think you hate crawlers more than sprinters at times. Okay, but hear me out. What about sprinting crawlers, Maxwell? What about like a 1% chance of sprinting crawlers? Okay, you pick the middle one. It's slower. And your rear is more vulnerable since you don't hear them and they don't pop up on the screen until the last second or so. Ooh, spicy. Very spicy. If anybody needs a half mask respirator, let me know. I can pick one up for you. Spare welding mask in here too. Do you know how hard it is not to take this? Ugh. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Okay, welding torch. Welding mask. Get my crowbar back out. Crawlers at normal walking speed or like crawlers at sprinting speed? Oh no, crawlers at sprinting speed. Could you imagine? Like a 1% chance? That would low-key be terrifying. Imagine like one of those sprinting out from underneath a car. That could actually be a pretty fun playthrough. That would be some fun content. You would just drink some bleach and be done with it. Oh, I might have to do it. I might have to boot it up and see what it looks like. Could you imagine? Who is quacking? Metal Hammer High. Well, I'm not going to be live tomorrow because I'm heading off. I'm going to go do a bit of driving to go visit the wonderful Davnell. But if you do end up playing some Project Zomboid, will you let me know in the Discord how it goes? Okay, this house looks pretty bare. Somebody may have already been here. A beanie! There are so many nicer ways to go. Oh, I think maybe I would go feed myself to the zombies. Axor as well. I feel like giving yourself into the zombies, I feel like that's a quicker way to go. I feel like Bleach might take a while. Okay, we do have another house over here. I'm gonna leave my van. I'm gonna run over. You can do that. Thanks, Swerve. Oh, crap. Do you know what? No, we're on a mission today. If you are coming here, be careful of this bottom house because I'm going to leave some Zeds there. There's no trailer, so we're going to leave. Yeah. Notristam, I see you on the YouTubes. How are you doing? Notristam on YouTube says, hi, Twitch chat. Hope we're having a quacking day. My day's going all right so far. Thank you, Notristam. How about you? You're thinking of buying an extra couple of copies of Zomboid. Try and get your roommates interested in playing. Have they seen any like gameplay footage? Have they shown any interest? As in like if you say, oh no, look, There just so happens to be a key here for Zomboid. Do you want to give it a go? Do you think they'd buy it? Talking about your first time noob adventures, right? Oh, absolutely, Wub. I want to hear all about the noob adventures. I remember when I first started playing PZ, when I first started streaming it, I never quite understood. There's a couple of folks who were like, noob PZ content is the best PZ content. And I was just out here like, yeah, sure, you just want to see me make a fool of myself. But do you know what? I get it. I love watching folks who are new to Project Zomboid. I love watching the learning curve. Experiencing things for the first time. It's a lot of fun. Illiterate is 10 points. Oofed. Nice. You tried Power World for them, so you might try that and get them to play Zomboid. I mean, that sounds like a fair trade. How did you find Power World? That is the other game that I have been playing a fair bit of. We played Power World Tuesday and Wednesday. So we had to get in a little bit of PZ time this week because I'm only streaming 3 days instead of 4. Alright, let's leave my van here for a second. Although, looks like somebody has been here. Maybe? Barbell. A comic. Empty tin cans. Okay, nothing of any interest. Do we have any chickens? No. Chickens are long gone. Alright, we're going to move on to the next one. You also took Outdoorsy and Cat's Eyes and Light Eater. Outdoorsy is kind of a given for me as well, Miss Mezzy. I always, somehow, I swear PZ has it out for me, right? I always manage to catch a cold in PZ. So to compensate, I have taken Outdoorsy. You got stuck at a certain point, but you got in too deep in a way to stop. On my community server, Maxwell, there's a lot of folks who are at the stage where they're doing it on hard mode, which is wild. I've got a fair way to go. I'm just about getting into breeding. That's where I'm at the minute. Oh god. I think that's another hatchet. Okay, I see a big taff man. Alright, any trailers here, Taff? We've got Disorganized, Reluctant Fighter, Claustrophobic, Short-Sighted, and Sunday Driver. I would be so scared with Sunday Driver that I wouldn't be able to get away from a horde of zombies. And, like, they would just completely encompass my car. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got a few friends here, Taff. We've got a fair few friends. I'm gonna work on the road section. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Do you know what? I should probably try and lead them on the grass so we don't have zombie bodies in the middle of the road wrecking everybody's cars. Biff! That sound is so satisfying. Oh. Swing and a miss. I think my favorite biffing sound out of all of the weapons has got to be a hatchet. You're stuck on an item called Ancient Civilization Cores. You need a lot of them, it seems. Do you know what? My last stream, Maxwell, that was exactly the thing that I needed. I wanted to make a electric egg hatching thing. I did a little bit of a cheaty thing. Because I'm playing on a community server, there are folks ahead of me who have got plenty of cores and they put them in their little market stalls. So I got a few cores by spending some coinage. You love baseball bats? Ooh! Zombie heads are good balls. Yeah, the it's not called a hatchet, sorry, the machete. I think the machete is my favorite killing sound. They're like the squelch. It's so satisfying. So satisfying. You're trying not to ask for help. You didn't know there was a trader stall. Maybe you can buy them for now. I mean, it depends, I guess, if your friends have them set up. It's a player thing. So if the people you're playing with set up markets, then it could be a possibility. But I don't know how to get them myself, Maxwell. Well, I do because I had to ask my chat, but I won't spoil that bit for you. I'm sorry if I spoiled the market stall thing for you. So who do we have quacking? Beard, hello! Wow, a murder duck. Shocking. How's it going, Beard? Good to see you. And right on cue, we have a Void Kitty who has decided to come say hello and demand her attention, as usual. I'm waiting for her to jump up on the desk so that I can freak out. Any good loot up there, Taff? Favorite sound for you is the crowbar. Yeah, that's what I'm using at the moment as well. She's on the desk. She is sat right next to me. I'm gonna see if I can show you. This is what my cat is currently doing, watching me. And before long, she'll probably try and sleep on my keyboard. Thanks, Kisser. Kisser heard that you were there. She did, Taff. Beard, sorry. Because I'm reading Taff's message. Kisser was like, I know that name. Okay, no trailer, which is a little bit sad. At this point, you think we need to accept it's Kisser's desk? Yeah, I think you might be right in that one. She's trying to help my arm feel better. She's doing it. I swear to God, Kisser, if I die right now because of you, you don't get any treats today. Wait. So I've got 2 keyboards on my desk. And I have this keyboard here to stop her. She is standing on keyboards. Oh, Kisser! Oh! My God. I can't do this. Kisser.
Hello. Hi.
This is what happens. Can't distract. Mother, I have arrived. I'm going to stand all over your keyboard and make you pay attention to me so you don't see there's a zombie coming for you. Oh God, Kisser. Oh my God, Kisser. You see that it's going well? She has wedged herself between the 2 keyboards. And headbutting all of the things. Hi, Team Dims. How's it going? This is what I'm dealing with, chat. This is what I'm dealing with. Oh. A tail is also over my mouse, so I have cat butt on my hand right now. Oh god, Corrit, are you okay? Corrit? Corrit, did I just hear a crunch? Corrit? Thankfully, my padded clothing has kept me safe from that attack. You got 2 keyboards and your cats will do the same, Alice. Oh god, kiss her. I can't. She's a real pest. She's a real pest. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. She's moving. Yes. There's plenty of chickens here. Oh, we should grab some on the way back home, Corrit. I don't know. Are you a high enough level carpentry wise to make a chicken house? Nice. Because we don't have one at our community base. Kisser, I swear to God, get off. Have some treats. Come here. I just had to throw some sweets on the floor for her. Atlantis, hi, how's it going? Your Void Kitty was a champion cat blocker. Lol. Her hi as well. You glad to be a bunny person? They don't sit on the keyboard. I'm sure they would give it a go. I'm sure they would give it a go if they could. Purple dye! Yoink. I am taking the purple dye. Okay, bedroom's clear. Few friendos in the back garden though. Oh, hello. Oh, that's my very first machete that I found. Let's go. Oh god, I can hear crunching. Oh god, Corrit, please don't die. Was that you or was that Taff? Hello? Are you okay, Corrit? Woo! Hello. That was a little bit of squeaky bum time right there. Ooh. Okay, please die. Alright, might need to take a quick rest here. Your kitty turned into a big baby last night and wouldn't get off you this morning, and now she's sleeping next to you. She's keeping you company, BT. Alright, we probably need to go find somewhere to take a bit of a wash. Because we're not feeling it right now. Alright. Biff. No trailer here. I'm gonna go back to my... Are you kidding me? Taff! Taff! Why are you blocking me in? Big Taff man. Corrit and I are out here risking our lives to make this world a safer place, one zombie at a time. And Taff is like, meh. Taff, you did not. Taff, you did not. I can't even go over the hay bales. Taff! Are You absolute troll. I can't believe you just did that. Oh my goodness. See, this is why we spent time clearing out the zombies. You troll. Just you wait. I missed a flap cap. Oh, my bad. But I'm sorry. Sorry I missed your flap cap, Redeem. We can absolutely do that. Oh my goodness. Taff, just you wait. Taff, I hope you've got trackers on all of your Davids. And just saying, take out of that as you will. This is the best trolling you've ever seen. I feel like we might have a bit of a troll war happening. See, Taff has a collection of gnomes that he likes to call the David Army. And Taff is very protective over his gnomes. Leave David out of this. Just saying, Taff. Just saying. You're the one that started this. Just saying. You cheeky beggar. Can we not stack hay bales? No. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I think Taff is up to like maybe eight gnomes, 8 Davids. They're like guarding his driveway to his house. It's actually pretty cute. I'm going to move all of these hay bales because I don't want somebody to be driving down this road not knowing that there's a pile of Taff hay in the middle and then absolutely wreck their car. So I'm going to move all of them. Oh. Okay, chat, we need to conspire. We need to conspire against Taff. We need to get him back. Big Hey Man or Hey Taff Man. I like Hey Taff Man. It's like Hey Arnold. Hey Taff Man. Alright, last one. You okay over there, Cora? I think Cora is doing a bit of a protect as well. Thank you. Switch out all the gnomes for flamingos when he's not looking. Oh my goodness. Cora, 10 out of 10. Great idea. Alright, are we free to go now? Yeah, we've got no hay bales left in the road. Let's have a cheeky look at the map. Where are we? Lewis? Oh, Lewis is doing Lewis things. Okay, so we got one more house down here on the left. Looks like Taff is checking these ones. We got one to the right as well. Okay, Cora's already heading to this one. Amazing. For anybody who doesn't know, we are looking out for a trailer because I want more loot. You've already done that one? Okay. I'll go to the next one. Have you done the one down here to the right hand side, Cora? Folks, how is the music level for you? Is it too loud? Yeah, this one right here. Let's go check this out. Whee! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. We got a few to take care of. Taff, you got scratched. Oh, Taff. Taff, if you've been scratched, I believe it's a 7% chance of you catching the Nox virus. Please don't die. Hey! Thank you. Yeah, disinfect all the things. Miss Mezzy, Taff was like a super noob when he joined the server, and I feel like Taff has acquired all of the knowledge that took me maybe 200 to 300 hours to learn in probably like 20 to 30 hours. Taff's been absolutely smashing it. Taff's been doing so good. I'm so proud and so happy. You're a natural born gamer. Ooh-ar! Don't ask me why I did a pirate voice there. Is that a pirate voice? I think that's more of a West Country accent. What happens when you play with Hey Taff? You get scratched. Taff, how long have you been alive now? Also, what is your kill count at? Pretty sure at the start of stream we were around 750-ish kills. That's because he's been spying on everyone else to learn. He's been doing such a good job, Miss Mezzy. We all know PZ is a steep learning curve, and I feel like I was a little bit slower to pick up on certain things. We need dedicated storage for PZ. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? Surely there's a mod for that. Hatchet! Pretty good condition hatchet, actually. Okay, there's one here. Sneaky Zed. I think that's a gardening fork in its back. You went through Vic's YouTube guide and made extensive notes and played on stream, but this is the most progress you've made. Taff, that's so heckin' cool. That's really cool. I remember your little notebook as well. Pretty sure you showed it on stream. Learning to control your character. I kind of went through stages. I didn't go through cheese, I went through stages. Thanks, Trez. And how aiming works, yeah. I feel like that was the first thing that I had to get to grips with, was kind of like the isometric view, how combat works. Kind of the distance I need to leave between myself and the zombies, and kind of like different weapons and things. One of the second things that I kind of had to learn, I guess, was moodles and just how much they impacted your playthrough. Like, for example, I could see that I was exhausted, right? But it took me such a long time to realize that having that exerted moodle meant that I was doing less melee damage. And like understanding why I couldn't carry as much as I could before, like moodle management, because I like a bit of alliteration. Like that took me quite a long time to get my head around. And then I would say after that, once I kind of learned those things and had a little bit more survivability, then came learning all the different... I want the white kitchen! Then come like learning about all the different traits and the skills and the crafting menu, the building menu. Like I'd never really touched that before because I never survived long enough. Learning what to do to level up each of your stats. I think that was the next thing. There's a clip on your channel of you playing and Vic is in chat telling you to press Q to heal. Amazing. Good job, Vic. Good job. I like it. I mean, to be fair, that is what it tells you to do during the tutorial, Taff. Just saying. There's an animal trailer near you, but lots have said you've had to dip. Okay. I might not grab the animal trailer. I think I'm going to hold out for a trailer because I want to be a loot goblin. I want all of... Hello. I want all of the things. I don't feel safe being in the house anymore. Where are they? You're all the way down there. Hi, friend! Oh, look! There he is. Sneaky. He must have climbed through this window. Screw you. Okay, this should be fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, door is locked. We're gonna have to take that off the hinges. We're gonna have to dismantle the door. You might have lots of time to learn PZ. Oh my goodness, Wob. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see how your PZ journey begins. I can't wait to see or hear how you die. Climb through the window, bonk. Absolutely. I heard the glass break. I just didn't know which window. Sneaky zombies. Oh, box of nails. Do you know, I'm actually going to take the nails because, believe it or not, we are still yet to fully secure our community base. I would like to make fencing to completely encompass it. You're going to try and get the animal trailer and make it to the halfway house? Taff, I will come give you a hand. I'll make my way over to you. Try clear out some of those Zeds. How far away are you? Okay. Oh, wow. I might have to... Taff, did you go down the road where I am? Or should I do a Yui? No, I think Taff went left here. Right? Because this is going to be an open field. Okay. Taff, insert Mrs. Doubtfire meme. Help is on the way, dear. I mean, I'm going to try. No guarantees. Hoodit, why are you giving the sus face? Why are you sus chicken? Alright, time for some road snacks. Can we eat a can of fresh oats while we're driving? Yes, we can. We're gonna eat this first. You agree with Lewis on the in-game chat? Organizing stuff is very pleasing. Oh, Lewis, did I miss your in-game chat? Organization is one of my biggest downfalls. I dislike it very much. It's one of the things that I love about Pal World, how easy it makes it. Alright, Taff, I'm at the very end of the screw you. I'm at the end of the drive. I'm gonna start clearing some of these. You miss Robin Williams? Yeah, me too. I've not seen Mrs. Doubtfire. Probably since I was a kid. Maybe we should have a watch party. I say this every time we talk about a movie. Let's have a watch party. You've been locked in. It's very satisfying. Lewis, have you claimed a house? Have you found a house yet? A house to call home? Okay, so Taff has been over there. I don't know if you can see where I am, Taff. Am I on the right road or do I need to go over to the house? What is better? There's two small homes side by side. You're debating which one to use. I'm so excited for you, Lewis. Lewis, is this your first time playing? Or have you dabbled before? Okay, it's where you are out the back, so I'm probably better off clearing the main road then. So that you can get your car up here and get the trailer out. Alright, let's have a sneaky cigarette. Smoke! And there's a yellow generator as well. Let's go! Oh yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, there's a couple. I've just coughed as well. Beautiful. You're carving some new bats and then you'll be up. Wait. Corey, are you able to carve short bats or long bats? I think Besmore has managed to level carving a fair bit. I forgot to message in the Discord, Besmore, but I totally stole 2 of the bats that you'd put down. Or it might have been Corrit, but I stole 2. Come on, friends. You can do it. I can't do it. Yeah. It was Besmore. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys. If it's on the community base, you put back some more. I saw this morning when I logged in. So when Taff and I went on our grand adventure to the strip club, I took them as backup weapons. I think they're still in the back of my van, actually. Just in case our crowbars died. The zombies are very confused. They're going all over the show. Not just how are you getting on with your Zomboid playthrough? I know you've been playing a fair bit as well. We're fine? We're fine. Am I playing on high or normal population? I'm playing on 2 times. We're quite a way in now, so we should be at full zombie population. I was saying earlier that I kind of made the server settings geared towards how I would like to play. And for me, that is kind of longevity. So I kind of have the, I guess the chance to learn things that I never survived long enough to learn. So I didn't want to go too wild with the zombie population. I tweaked a few settings here and there as well. Taff, I think I see is this the trailer that you're talking about? You died because you did your usual, kept killing zombies and not taking a break. Yeah! I was saying earlier, not just it took me a good couple of 100 hours to kind of get my head around Moodle management. And that was one of my biggest downfalls as well. I wouldn't stop fighting when I was exhausted. And therefore I kept biffing with like minus 80% melee, not really realizing. And then the more I was biffing, the more zombies I was attracting, and then I would get exhausted. Loot! And then I wouldn't be able to run away because I'm exhausted. Learning to, Taff, did we need mechanics 4? Learning when to fight and when to walk away, I think. I don't know if we need mechanics 4, Taff. I'll leave it there for a second. How are you looking over there, by the way? Do you need some help or are you good? The box had loads of loot. I know. A lot of the servers I've been playing on, not Tristam, like friend servers, they've been playing with lower loot settings. Which has kind of been good because it's one of the reasons why I learned how to level carving. So that I could make my own weapons because I could never find any weapons. For my server, I left the loot at default settings and now it just feels like there's too much. It feels like I'm drowning in loot. To be fair, it does mean that, you know, I can then focus on other things. So I don't mind. We do not have loot respawn on. So, you know, once the loot is gone, it is gone. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I see where you've been up there, Taff. I'm gonna go check out this house. Corret's here as well. We got a zombie inside. I did see that. Friend. You gonna come say hello? Hello there. Am I gonna have to climb through? That was a very silly thing to do. It's fine. It's fine. Long socks. Pretty much just started before and was just confused. You know a bit more from watching you now. That's so cool, Lewis. It is, yeah, definitely, everyone keeps saying it, a very, very steep learning curve. For sure. But it is so much fun once you get your head around all of the things and kind of figure out how it works. Granola! It's like a spare bum bag that has a snacky in it as well if anybody wants it. Canned corned beef, rolling pin. Some cereal! Yoink. Ultimate rude snacky food, a box of cereal. Peanut butter. Yeah, there's loads in here. I've left a few snacks if anybody needs some in this little house. You're back. Jade, how did it go? How was the appointment? There was some respirator filters in there as well. Beanie! Oh! I didn't see you sneak through. Any more? Any more for any more? Okay, let's close this door. It's bittersweet, Lady Jade. Is everything okay? Chronic Ducks! You gonna go make some food and do family time? Thanks for the fun place to hang out in the lurk this afternoon. Chronic Ducks. I can appreciate you. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Thank you for taking a chance on my little corner of the internet. It was lovely to meet you. I do try to provide a lurk-friendly place for folks to hang out. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. Have wonderful family time, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Take care. Goodbye. Yeah, you need to swing by again. You are so welcome anytime. So welcome. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you. Yeah, hopefully we'll catch you again. All right, Taff, how are we looking? Oh, Taff is speeding down. Oh, Taff. Taff, did you just run into the trailer? Oh dear. I got you back, Taff. I got you back. There was a sneaky zombie. A sneaky behind the shed zombie. Behind the shed zombie. Are there any animals in there? Oh! It's got an egg container. Nice. Yeah. Jade, we need huggies. Sending huggies. Okay, if we don't have any other trailers here, I'm going to continue the search. We didn't take this route before, did we? We're going to end up at the top side, or sorry, the west side of Westpoint. The west side of Westpoint. It's gonna get a bit dicey over there, I'll be honest. Looks like Corrit is gonna go a similar way too. That's not actually a bad shout. I could probably do with a bit of a wash. We're not really near a river, are we? That little giggle. What did I do? Thank you for the cheese, Metal Hammer. Cheese. Can we build big walls and gates to protect houses? Yes, we can, Lewis. It's something that I want to do over at the community center to protect us a bit better. You will need to level up your carpentry. I believe it's level 3 to make some basic walls, which you should be able to get to pretty easily. We should have the books and we should have the videotapes to get you there. And then I think it's once you get to level 6, you can make some pretty walls. When I'm sneaky and I do that. Sneakity schnonk. I should probably not leave my van in the middle of the road. Oh, you can't read. Of course, I forgot you took illiterate. Wait, you're gonna have to science, Lewis, because I don't know if you will still get... Surely you still get XP from watching tapes, right? Interesting. Lewis just starting out on Project Zomboid and taking some of the most difficult traits. Amazing. If you're able to get over to the community base, they should all be in the bookshelf by the TV. Okay. Oh, okay, back it up, back it up. Not that far, back it up, duck. I'm gonna turn around in case we need to make a quick exit out of here. Alright. No trailer. I do want to check this little shed here though and see what loot we've got. You've thought about doing an illiterate run as well? Just because not being able to speed up time while reading is painful. Yeah, I agree. I think I've got the... Without disabling like reading time altogether, I think I've got it on the lowest read time possible, Sue. Reading like skill magazines is pretty much instant. But yeah, skill books still takes a minute or two. You did illiterate slow learner, Sunday driver, reluctant fighter, and conspicuous. That's so fun. Lewis going straight in hardcore. Love it. Lewis. Oh dear. Oh, there's another trailer! Zaf! Zaf, there's another animal trailer here. It's not the kind of trailer that I want. But it is another trailer. Oh my goodness, working showers in PZ. Damon, that would be amazing. Surely there's got to be a mod for that, right? That is such a great idea. So simple. So good. If it is not already a mod, I will be shooketh. My flabbers will be gasted. There is! Oh my days. Do you know, I'm actually surprised that's not a vanilla thing. There's a mod called Take a Bath and a Shower. That's so cool. I'm really quite hesitant to add mods at the moment while we're, you know, only just into stable release. I think one of the first mods that I want to add, don't laugh at me, is going to be the Pokemon mod. Curly sent me over a link of a Pokemon mod that she is using that seems to be working fine. There's more shears here as well. I'll leave them in the box. A box of dented, unlabeled cans of food. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Okay, food container, egg container. I'll check this one over here. More shears. Look at this. All the loot. You was trying to get water going yesterday in a new base spot, but it's odd having to put a rain collector above the sink and not on the ground level. I mean, I guess the way that I see it, I thought that at first. But in order to plummet into something, you would need a bit of gravity, right? So I can see why it would need to be above. Give all the collectibles. Could you imagine if that was a thing, Damon? That would be so good. That needs to be in the next update. Yeah, take a nice hot bath to help deal with muscle strain. Yes. Or like, if you've got a like a cold, run the hot tap. Oh dear. Run the hot tap and like steam up your bathroom. Oh, there was another house down the bottom here. Okay. Oh god, Corrit, I see you. It's a little bit spicy on these roads. Whee! Corrit! Corrit has the zoomies. Corrit has How's the zoomies? Did you come from this road? I might do a Yui and check those houses. Shit. You only drove through? Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of houses either side of this road. It came to me as I thought because I'm currently sitting out severe muscle strain at the back of Echo Creek. It is such a good idea. I wonder if there's like a Discord or something you can post it into. Oh, Taff, there's chickens where I am. If you can see where I am on the map, there's a barn with chickens here. Potluck menu sounds fun. You heading home so you can jump off for the evening? Okay, fair enough. Please don't die. Please don't crash into something. Please and thank you. All right, I'm gonna do a Yui. Am I gonna be safe here for a second? Ah. The problem is, this is gonna be very, very, very dangerous. Coming straight through Westpoint. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. Or do we just at least go check it out? We can drive through, get over the bridge. I'm pretty sure this gas station... Taff and I cleared this out last time, so it should still be good. Maybe just one or two friendos. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Chat, this could be how I die. You reckon do a drive-through? I'm gonna do it. Drive-through very fast. I mean, it's already getting a bit more spicy on these roads out here. And we're nowhere near yet. Okay, so we follow this road straight. We follow it all the way down to the very, very end, and then we take a left. Are we ready, chat? This is such a bad idea. Coret says the other way would be 100% safer, but less entertaining. This is how I die. Oh, there's a little bit of water there. How spicy is it? Okay, yeah, it's a bit spicy over there. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna drive through. Ooh, my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea. Oh god, this is a really bad idea. This is a really, really bad idea. Duck, this is... Who is my adult today? Who let me make this decision? Oh no. Taff, my car might need another repair. Just saying. Just briefing you now.
I'm in danger.
Yep. Definitely in danger. Thank you for the biddies, Mr. Bombcamp. There's no adults to remember. Dang it. Who made that decision? Fire truck. Okay. Ooh. And we're not even down the high street bit either. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Imagine if I ran out of gas. Oh, do not even. Oh, shit. Raccoon! Bollocks. Bollocks! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You say that, Metal Hammer, there's the very real possibility that my engine cuts out and does not start again. This is a bad idea. Oh, fire truck. Oh, raccoon. I think I need to rebrand to September Squirrel. It was the first raccoon that I've seen. I did not just, oh my god, I just got slowed down by running over a rat. Oh, Taff, look, there's another one of your vans. There's been a murder. Oh shit, okay. We're like right at the end now. Another raccoon. That's 2 raccoons. I think we should be okay. Once we get past the bridge, we should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I totally forgot about the bridge being blocked. Okay, train tracks. Train tracks. Shit. Woo! Chat, we did it! Yeah! I low-key was half expecting to die there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Low-key expecting there to be a dead duck roaming these streets. Alright, we've got a few to take care of right here. Thank you for the round of applause, Metal Hammer. We did it, Miss Mezzy. Okay, okay. There's been a few extra... Oh, wait. Oh, Taff? Do you remember we cleared this gas station? Yeah. It might not be clear anymore. How about the strip club? How's the strip club looking? Okay, strip club is still looking fine. Well, I guess we're doing some biffing, folks. We've got a heckin' gas station to clear out. Oh, we got the generator in the passenger seat, ready to hook up. I've got the tiniest bit of gasoline to put inside, but it should be enough to get us up and running, and then I can fill it back up again. The strip club, yeah, this still looks pretty clear. We cleared all around it, and we picked up all the flooring, so this section is fine. Gas station is not. How far down are they? I think I might leave my van up here. I am going to turn the engine off. We desperately need to go take a wash. Go get him, duck! Biff, biff, biff. I'm gonna go see... I'm gonna go see what it's like over at the river. So we can get rid of our weepiness. Also the possibility it could be a bit spicy down here. If it is, I'm gonna nope out. I'll nope out and see what I can... See what I can wash over at the strip club. And if I can't do that, if I'm still super sad, I'll just go sniff some correction fluid. This actually looks okay. Oh, crap. Let's go. All right, let's have a wash. Corrit, you're back home. You're going to catch us next time. Corrit, thank you for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to work on clearing this gas station right next to the stripper club, just over the river past Westpoint. We got a fair few Zeds there. But hopefully we can get that all cleared, get the generator hooked up, have some gas, and then we got a point of operations as we work to clear out Westpoint. Don't die, Duck! And if you do, make sure it's entertaining. Do I have a fear of blood? You mean did I pick the trait in game, Sue? I did not, no. I'm just very stinky. I'm full of zombie guts and blood. Buffalo Man, hi, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Good time zone. I'm also a little bit surprised I didn't scratch myself making my way through the trees right there. Buffalo Man, you've joined at a great time. We're about to go on a bit of a biffing spree. We've got a lot of zombies to clear out. We also need to go grab a drink. We should stop off at the stripper place, pole dancing place. I've been calling it a stripper place. It's not. It's a pole dancing place. You stepped away and you can't believe I didn't die. Oh, Taff, there's a lot of Zeds back at that gas station. Although the pole dancing place is still pretty clear, which is nice. I'm gonna probably stop off, try and fill up my water. I'm having a quick wash. I'm a bit smelly. We're having a hard time. You're at the halfway house, having a wash too? Are you going to come over to the gas station, Taff? I will warn you, if you're going to drive directly through Westpoint like I did, it might be a bit spicy. There may or may not be a fair few friendos ready and waiting. You might see a few squished ones along the way as well. You're not going to be driving through Westpoint. Okay, Taff is going to do the sensible thing. Taff's going to be sensible and not drive through where all the zombies are. Good job. Whereabouts are you? Yeah, so Taff will come down this way and cut across. That's probably the better idea, Taff. Excuse me. All weapons. There we go. It is also 9 PM at night, so what I might do is I'm trying to avoid all these trees. I don't want to get scratched. Could you imagine if that's how I die? A scratch from a bush. There we go. Making your way through the trees, biffing zombies. Go get him, Duck! Making my way through the trees, biffing zombies. Da 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 da. Okay, I think this little room has a sink in. No? Yes. Drink! Fill up both of these as well. You're off for the day, not Tristan. Duck is showing you what not to do in Zomvoid. Have a quack of a day. Not Tristan, thank you so much for hanging out over on the YouTubes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you soon. Did I not pick up any snackies? I did. We got some cereal. We'll eat half of that. Do you not help with happiness? You do not. Correction fluid, maybe? We need a cigarette as well. Smoke this last one. And I think we might be ready to biff. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's around. Folks, before we go on this biffing spree, I am going to go take another break. I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'm going to go for a wee, check on the kitty cat, and return ready. I will leave you with some intro fighters. In fact, I'm not going to sit in my car. That's a very silly idea. We don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah, I'm going to leave you with some intro fighters. I'll leave you with some music. And I'll see you in just a few minutes. Yeah, you'll be back later. Okay, so thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you. I hope you get the work things done. I'll catch you in a bit. Okay, be good. Bye!
Hello? Hi.
Alrighty, folks. Thank you for holding on while I took my break. Thank you, thank you. You're still no life deep in Power World. Are you enjoying it, Yenna? Did you fix your chat thing yet? Or is it still a bug? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, are we ready for some biffing, folks? Again, this could be how I die. There's a lot of Zeds over there. I'm a little bit worried. Smidgen. Still relying on everyone talking in Discord. Have you had any luck with the official Discord at all? Okay, crowbar is not looking in good condition. I think we should get ourselves a backup weapon. We've got another partially used crowbar, so we'll go with that one. Took you 2 days to have the perfect stat and passive. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, thank you, Liz. Folks, as a reminder, I am partnered proudly with Bisect Hosting. They run all of my servers. They have been absolutely fantastic. I can't fault their servers at all. They've been performing really, really well. Clicking that little link in chat does help me out. It does show engagement, but also more than that, if you are looking for a server, clicking that link and also using my code SeptemberDuck can get you 25% off your very first month. The great thing about Bisect is all of their servers are completely RAM-based. So you know you will always have that performance rather than your arbitrary player count server where you don't always know what RAM you're getting. You pay for what you need. I had a very silly analogy the other day, but actually it's not silly at all. Hello there. Hi Claymore, how's it going? My analogy was, and I should take it back, it's not silly. Bexters has convinced me to go with it and double down, so I'm going to. Think of player-based servers like they're seats on a bus, right? Think of the server providers that, you know, tell you to pick your server based on players, which sounds impressive. But imagine those seats on a bus and that the engine is RAM. You could have a 20-seater bus but have a tiny engine, aka not a lot of RAM. You ain't going anywhere in that bus. Not at all. With Bisect, you know you've got that memory, you've got that power there. Folks who've been playing on my community centers as well can vouch. Server performance has been amazing. So yeah, clicky linky, folks. And if you're looking for a server or your friends are looking for a server, please do consider using my link. Full disclosure, I do get a tiny bit of commission from it as well. It does help me out. It supports me in my partnership. Have you had any zombies cloning epidemics? Yes. Have you as well, Claymore? Not just on my server, I've been on other servers where cloning is a thing too. Yeah. Chicken and bacon tortellini with pesto and a sprinkle of Parmesan cheese. That sounds delicious. Not gonna lie. It is on your server as well. I thought that would have been something that they fixed with 42 stable, because it was an issue before. And apparently it still is. I don't know how much truth there is to it, Claymore, but I've heard they dupe particularly in places where you log off and log on again. Another backpack zombie. No survivor zombies yet, though. You've got it really bad in Rosewood. Yeah, one of the other servers that I'm playing on is also based in Rosewood. Same thing. I'm based in Riverside, and I have noticed it, but not immediately near my base, kind of in bits further, a little further away. Another reason why I'm so thankful for my my server with Bisect, having that RAM there, knowing that the server will be able to handle it for things like that. It's huge. It's a lifesaver. What kind of playthrough are you doing, Claymore? It's good to see you. This is one of my least favorite angles to fight at. Why am I doing it? Okay, we should be clear over there. Okay, we're getting exhausted. I'm gonna back off a little bit. Try and take these two out. You needed that nap, Carrie. Your head feels way less foggy. I'm glad you had a good nap. I'm glad that your head is feeling a little bit better. Okay, little finger is on shift, ready to make an emergency exit. And do a little bit of lighthousing. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, look, they lost interest. How many do we have? We can't see underneath the gas station. What would be really helpful is if I could sneak the generator in here and maybe turn it off before we finish biffing, or turn it on, should I say? So that we have a little bit of light. Okay, we've got a sneaky one. This is a bad idea, Duck. Bad idea, Duck. Any friends? Hello? I don't know if there's any underneath. Nice. Do you know what? I've also just thought I need to start collecting all the leather stuff. I would like to keep leveling up my my tailoring. And having my leather jacket reinforced has also saved my butt multiple times when I've been bitten. You found a bear-shaped cookie jar? Stop it! Miss Mezzy, is that a vanilla thing? I don't think I've ever seen a bear-shaped cookie jar. Stop it. Need. Where did you find it? Need it right now. I think... Let's get the torch out. I think I might be able to sneak the gen... Ooh. I think I might be able to sneak over with a Jenny, you know? Oh, actually, maybe not. I could sneak around the side bit. Bear-shaped cookie jar. So you could make some cookies and you could put them in the bear-shaped cookie jar. That's so cute. I started in Moldra. I think I really like the Moldra start. My last community server, Miss Mezzy, that's where we were based. We held up in, I think it's called the Old Smokies Bar. It's kind of at the north of Moldra. It's a really, really nice base location. There's a nice warehouse as well, right next door. You thought it was a teddy bear, then you saw it was a cookie jar, and I was like, yes! Absolutely yoink that right away. I would have done the same. I'm super excited for when my bedroom is fully decorated, so I can go shopping for cute little things like that. Alright, this is probably a terrible idea. My engine is going to attract all these zombies. If I can at least... Ooh, I'm going to turn my engine off. Yeah, I can deal with these. I really want to get this generator connected. Biff biff. What population settings are you running, Miss Mezzy? I may have asked you this before, but we all know I have a terrible memory. You're in Apocalypse. Oh, so are you on default? Default population? Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Open door. Take generator. Oh, okay. Connect generator. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I've got my finger on shift, ready to go. And then we've got a tiny bit of gas left. Oh. There we go. Where's our rubber hose? Rubber hose. Default Apocalypse. Nice. Add fuel from the gasoline can. Turn on. I need to refill that canister. Wait, why isn't the light turning on? Excuse me. Okay, all of this is turning on. Does this not have a light bulb? Is this not even a light? So it's not reaching the street lights. Whoa. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's dark in there, ma'am. Yeah, it is, Miss Mezzy. It is very dark and very spicy. There's lots of Zeds around. And I'm just chilling next to the shadows. Trying to connect my generator. You don't know where you are, Taff, but it's cool. Oh, I think I know the house that you're at. Is it like a big old mansion? Okay, amazing. Gasoline can's gonna go back in the vehicle. Miss Mezzy, I drove all the way through. I did a very silly thing. I drove all the way through Westpoint. I just powered down the high street. It was pretty spicy. It's overran, so you bailed, but it's a cool house. It is such a cool house. There's so many wonderful places on this map to base up at. Like, I almost don't mind dying sometimes because it means you can kind of like start over in a new base location. I think one of my favorite locations is it called the McCoy Estate? I think that's a pretty neat base. The Homestead will always be your favorite spot. Homestead is another good one. Yes. I'm really enjoying our start in Riverside. Up at the police station and the fire station. There's a gas station right across from us. There's also a Spiffos restaurant. McCoy Estate is wonderful. I've heard a lot of creators say this, and it's something that I really do hope they do. But they've been talking about like greenhouses. Because there's not really too much you can do with glassmaking right now. Imagine if you had the ability to make like greenhouse windows, and those greenhouse windows like had an effect. I don't know, maybe gave a bit of a boost to your, I don't know, to the growing speed, maybe to the harvest amount, or even extended the months at which you could plant certain crops. I think that would be really cool. I can't take any credit for that idea. I can't remember where I heard it. When they said it, I was like, yeah, that would be awesome. I think it has a well as well, right? So you've got some fresh water on tap. I'm kind of tempted to press the dreaded Q button to try and draw out any zombies that are lurking down here. So these ones can't jump this barricade, so we don't need to worry about them. I'm going to take care of these ones that I can see, and then I might do a cheeky Q. Pull them out. It does, and it has a lake. Yeah, a lake too. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Is the Q the shout button? It is. It will attract all the zombies. Which if you press by accident can be, you know, if you're in like a highly populated area, can literally be the death of you. However, can also be super helpful in situations like this. Like if you don't know if there's zombies lurking and it's a quiet area, pressing Q can kind of draw out the little stragglers, you know? But I did just get the exhausted Moodle, so I'm not gonna do it just yet in case there's more than one. I could have sworn gas stations had lights. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna stop, sit in my van, help me regen, and I'm gonna have a snacky. I'm gonna eat some cereal. There we go, and have a cheeky cigarette too. Help out with our stress levels a little bit. It might be time to whack out the gas mask if it gets too bad over here, so that we don't get queasy. Cigarettes? Smoke one of you. Okay, Taff is on the way. I see you, Taff. Making your way downtown. Are you driving fast? All right, Carrie, I'm gonna do it. Ugh. You watch there be like an entire horde of zombies right here. Okay, 2. Oh. Okay, we got a few around the back as well. Why are you ducking me, Taff? Taff, I'm trying to make it safe for us. Oh, Taff, you've been bitten. Oh, no. Oh, Taff. Rest in pieces. What happened? I mean, don't tell me you got bit. Were you looting? It's also the emote button if you hold it. Very, very dangerous button to have as the emote button. You can also do a thing where if you crouch and press Q, it will whisper. So it's almost like you're shouting, but a little bit quieter, so you can maybe pull off like smaller crowds of zombies. Okay, here you are. I see ya. Oh no, Taff, I'm so sorry. You were clearing the other petrol station and you got nibbled on. Oh, Taff. Ooh. You're clearing the gas station the other side of this road, right? One where we partially cleared it? Oh dear. Did you put your respawn as your base? Do one last huzzah! Fight to your last breath. So one of the reasons why I don't have like the instant, what's it called? The instant zombification is because every time I've been bitten, I've needed a hot minute to get back to somewhere safe so I can offload all of my loot and all of my gear. Of course, that doesn't help if you just get completely nommed on. Don't fight next to a building, Duck. I've learnt this lesson before. Also, don't fight next to the tree line. Okay, are we gonna have any gas station zombies? At least we can turn on the lights now. Not gonna lie, this is a little bit stressful. Okay, no gas station zombies just yet. Is there a light switch in here? A little bit dark. You can't play this as it's not on console, Carrie, but you do enjoy watching me play it. Oh, there it is. Nice! We can see. Just make sure there's no hidden friends. We're good, we're good. Oh my goodness, a snow globe. Oh, that is adorable. A head mirror. What the heck? It does make me sad that it is not on console, Carrie. I was watching an interview with one of the devs. I can't remember the creator he was playing with. Someone Beaver. I think it's like Big Bad Beaver. And they did talk about console. And kind of the answer that he gave was that it's not really simple porting the game over to console. And if they were to do it, they would want it to be Project Zomboid, right? Not like a version of Zomboid that's been made to fit console. And he said he's never going to say never, but it's not a priority for them. So like it's not a no, but probably not anytime soon. Yeah, snow globe for the bedroom, absolutely. Just checking if they have any cigarettes. We got 2 packs. Let's go. And we got some lighter fluid. Amazing. It wouldn't work so well. So apparently, I can't remember who said it, but I think somebody tried to play it on the Steam Deck. I've not been brave enough to try it yet, but that could be interesting. Okay. So the gas station is somewhat cleared. I will warn you, it's still a little dicey out here. I'm gonna see if I can pull any more out of the trees. You can't imagine how much they would have to change to fit to console. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Like they didn't want the game to be different from console to PC, right? They would want it to be the same game, not a version of that fits console. It's a lot of work for them to do. Yeah. Baked Monkey usually plays Zomboid on the deck. It's better with mouse and keyboard, so you dock it usually, but it runs good. That is super helpful to know. How is the UI on it, Baked Monk? Like, is it readable? Because that was kind of like my concern. But also, I wouldn't be sure about how does it play with the controls on the Steam Deck? Because I may not always be able to take a keyboard and mouse with me on my travels, which tends to be where I play my my Steam Deck most. Either that or chillaxing in bed. Having away from screen time by looking at a smaller screen. Taff, do you need any help or are you okay over there? You can change the font size and it's doable with the deck controls, but takes some getting used to. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I have to make sure I've got it downloaded on my Steam Deck ready for the weekend. Give it a go. Alright. I would say from the corner of the road, Taff, up to the strip club is kinda safe. I mean, it's Zomboid, you're never safe, right? But I think we're good for the time being. I do have a wood axe in my van, so we can work on boarding up these windows as well. And yeah, I might make this a little base of operations ready for clearing out Westpoint. Is my engine on? It is not. Okay, yeah, so this is the other gas station where Taff is. And this is where we want to clear out next, so we got 2 ways that we can go. Can I use my axe to chop your hand off? I don't think it works that way, Taff, unfortunately. You're really sad you don't want to die. Taff, I told you, it's going to be heartbreaking when you die. I'm sorry, Taff. I know you've been doing so well. You've come so far. And you're going to have to start all over again. Oh, Taff. Taff, what did you... Okay. So something that I was told when I started playing Zomboid is every time you die, you learn something. What is the lesson that you've learned? There's been some lessons that I've had to learn multiple times. And probably the hardest lesson I've learned is when to stop fighting. and when to run away. Oh, Taff, rest in pieces. Oh no. Are you gonna go home to succumb to the Nox virus? Or are you gonna come over here? Petrocorp's, hi! Our adult score is broken today, unfortunately. So we're going with your adult score is your phone battery percentage. That's been the rule the last couple of days. I don't want to break this window. This seems like it's in good condition. Is that a key? Is that a key? Is that a key? It's a flint. Do any of you have a car key? Please and thank you. You're at 87%, Petrocorps. Let's go. You might go pop home early and have a little cry with your chickens. Make sure to say goodbye, Taff. Oh no. It's so sad. It's so sad when you kind of reach a new level of how far you've come with a game and then you die. I feel for you, Taff. It is heartbreaking. I don't think any of these zombies have got a car key. I'm not going to break that window. At least not for the minute. You're running low on battery, Mr. Bombcamp. You do have some adulting to do. My adult meter is very low today. Oh, keyring. Never mind. Can you have a key attached to you? Wait. Place item on floor? Wait, did that not work? Hello? Where did the key go? Is it in my inventory? Chat! I think I just lost the key. Oh no, never mind. It's on me. I found it. It's fine. Beep. Smoke detector alarm. What an entrance. Hello, how's it going? Beep to you too. Beep. Beep. I don't know if any of these are going to have a car key, but I am going to check them. Can't you keep Zombie Taff like Vic did with Zombie Duck? Wait, did Vic keep a Zombie Duck as well? I kept a Zombie Vic too. On my last playthrough in Moldra. We locked Zombie Vic in the toilet. And then I went to show stream that I had a pet Zombie Vic, and I may or may not have been bitten by said Zombie Vic. Oh, there's another key. Security key. Crystal Rosenthal. I'm gonna grab it. You washed your flock of emotional support drink mugs and glasses that had colonized on the desk today. That's adulting enough. You laugh, Yenna, but actually, that is a really good job done. I sometimes also feel very overwhelmed with the amount of drink containers that I have on and around my general desk area. They do tend to build up. I normally have like 3 or 4 drinks around me at any given time. A tea mug, a water bottle, a drinks can, a juice cup. So actually, it is a good job done. Shall I go hold up in Duck's bedroom till I die? She'll never remember. Taff, I swear, you better not die in my house. Do not, Taff, do not die in my house. Please and thank you. Get out. You wish you had an emotional support drink right now. Are you able to go get one, Miss Mezzy? Go make yourself a beverage of choice. I see you, sneaky tree zombies.
Hello.
Hi, Tegwind. How's it going? Tegwind, hi. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. I thought I called them all out.
Hey.
You see? Sneaky tree zombies. I'm gonna get away from the tree line. Oh. Are you in Riverside still? No, Molly, I've made it all the way to... I went over to the strip club just over the river by Westpoint because I wanted the glowy flooring. And now I've made my way back here because the next plan is to start clearing out Westpoint. So I'm going to make this gas station a little FOB. There's another one the other side of Westpoint where Big Taff Man was heading to, but Taff has just been bitten trying to clear it out. So I feel a little bit terrible. Taff's been making some good progress. But I drove straight through Westpoint down the high street, and it's looking very like a very squeaky bum time, Molly. It's not looking good. There's a lot of friendos. Lisa, how are you doing? You want Milo? Oh. Now I want a hot chocolate. You clean up all the dishes and trash every day, plus you have specific chores you do. Honestly, that kind of sounds like the dream, Carrie. I wish I was able to do that. My drinks, plates, cutlery, mugs, glasses kind of tend to build up until it gets super overwhelming. And then I have to wait until I have a day where I have some kind of motivation. And 9 times out of 10, that motivation is literally just moving them from the desk to the kitchen, letting them soak, not washing them up, and then proceeding to change the dishwasher for like 3 days. Like the water in the bucket thing, until I get around to cleaning them properly. You've not been this emotionally devastated by a game in ages. I know, Taff, it's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry, Taff. Taff's been doing so well. The things that Taff has been doing, there's some things that I've not even done yet. But there are other things that Taff has been doing that I didn't even know how to do until I was maybe like 300 hours deep. You've been doing really, really well, Taff. I'm so proud of you. You're still clearing Westpoint on your server and it's nearly November. It's so saucy. What is your population at, Molly? I can't remember. Also, not read this magazine, which means we don't have it at home. You want to cry? This is the longest you've lived. 1 month and 1 day. Taff, what is your kill count at? If you don't mind me asking. Because I think you should have a fair few kills after our adventures. Every death is a lesson. Yep. You're at 4 times? Yeah, mine's definitely not as spicy as yours. I'm only on 2 times, Molly. 2 times population. But it is plenty spicy enough for me. It's plenty spicy enough. You're at 1,083, Taff. I think you might have more kills than me. Taff! Do you know how long it took me to get over 1,000 kills? Taff, you did so good. I know you're gutted and I know you're upset. But honestly, that's feckin' awesome, Taff. I think Taft's going back to base. Also, do not stand out in the open reading my map, Duck. I have died this way before. That is a lesson I have learned. Okay, yeah, Taff is going back home to die. Oh, Taff. So we got one gas station here, and then the other gas station was here. So I think this is where Taff got bit. Should have lowered the dupe settings. Yeah, that can be a little bit frustrating. I've not seen too many dupe zombies. In fact, I don't know if I've seen any over this way. Oh, do I dare go look over here? Okay, that's not horrendous. I am gonna leave those ones to it though. As long as the area immediately around us, as long as that's clear. I think that's fine. 100% fuel, 100% condition. Amazing. Okay, so the next job. We need to get this place secured. We're gonna have to chop down a whole bunch of trees. Get these windows barricaded. Get some plumbing on the go as well. You had a group that started at 3 and is now 800. Stop! Actually? That's wild. Damn. Have they said anything about it? I wonder if they're going to bring out a patch soon. Duck, how do I tell the Davids? Oh no. I don't know, Taff. Maybe write them a letter. Make them a nice fancy last meal. Spend the last of your precious time with them, Taff. I'm sure I've seen some candles somewhere. Maybe you can have a candlelit dinner. I do repeat though, please don't die in my house. Carrie, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You used all the paper to write the letters to me. Wow. I don't know. I'll let you figure that one out, Taff. Oh, I'm really gutted for you. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. One free biff. That's true. Taffy should have come here. We should have put some PvP on. Oh, I could only imagine the lag that comes with that, Greb. 800. Oof. I'm pretty sure my PC that would probably be a slideshow. Don't forget to die in Duck's house as a surprise. I swear, Taff, if you die in my house, I'm gonna boot you off the server. Don't die in my house. Please and thank you. PSA. I'm gonna add it into the server rules, Taff. I am. But folks, I do think I am gonna call it there for today. I've got a whole bunch of stuff I need to do ready for the weekend. I also definitely need to go be horizontal for a bit. Find a cupboard. Don't encourage him, Tegwind. Don't encourage them. I swear, if Taff dies in my house, I'm blaming Taff and I'm blaming all of you as well. Soulstar, I hope you also have a wonderful weekend. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. It is my Friday today. I am off tomorrow because I'm going to go see the wonderful Davnell. I'm going to go hang out. And we're going to have a barbecue as well. So I need a little bit of time to do some prep. We will be back next week. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. which raiding has added an extra layer of difficulty now, because I want to make sure that we go raid somebody who has also disabled or opted out of the generative the heckin' generative AI training, so that your chat messages and my chat messages will all be safe. So while I do know who we're gonna go raid today, I don't know how long they will be streaming for. They normally finish roughly in about 15 minutes time. But we're gonna go say hello to Miss Vadams, because I know you guys are gonna be safe over there. I know Vic also does not stand for generative AI, so you're gonna be in good hands. And she's also playing Project Zomboid as well. So we can all go tell Taff that Vic that Taff has died. Or been bitten. Even if Vic doesn't go on for too much longer, I'm positive she will also send you somewhere equally as amazing. Huge thank you. Who do we have raid in today? Psyche, thank you for your raid. We also had Shabba as well. I appreciate you. If you're not following, please go say hello. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the stickers. Thank you for everything. So there we go. Carrie's coming in with a raid calls. Folks, please grab yourself a raid call. The first one is if you are subscribed. You can have the lovely wiggle butts there. The second one is if you are not subscribed. And, oh, crap. She's logging? Is she also calling it? Should we jump in on Vic's raid? Okay, so it seems that Vic is also finishing up for today, but we're gonna go raid her anyway. Do it. We're gonna go have a double raid. Vic will send us somewhere awesome. I'm positive of it. Yeah, folks, have a wonderful weekend. Look after yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to other people. Use your words wisely. They matter more than you know. All right, we're gonna go piggyback off of Vic's raid. Don't tell her I said that. Have a good one. Take care.